Dude, after being away for 2 weeks, one thing has never been clearer to me. Streaming is not something that human beings are meant to do. It's so weird. It's very strange. It's been 2 weeks of normal conversations, non-combative interactions. Hi, hello, nice to meet you. Where are you from? Have a good day. That looks tasty, etc., etc. And then just immediate a flood of the most insane people. Thousands and thousands of the most insane takes, all coming at you, begging like little hands out of the sands of the abyss, trying to drag you down to their level. It's madness. This is not something that human beings are meant to do. You realize I'm a little sick, which is obvious. I was on an airplane 2 days ago where I swear to you, everybody was... I've never experienced an airplane before where literally everybody was coughing. And there is a problem with... I don't know what it's middle-aged men. And I kind of include myself in that bubble, but I was masked up on the flight. But like, what is it with 50-year-old men and being sick, obviously, not wearing a mask, and then just going like this? Like literally sitting next to 200 strangers and just horking. Like, do you have no self-awareness or embarrassment or shame at all? It's madness. You can be sick, but try to hide it, man. Don't just sit there horking in your seat like some kind of freak show. Should at least endeavor not to get the people around you sick. Anyway. Long story short, this is not what human beings are meant to do. Mad Dog Nation, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. It became so clear to me, talking with other relatively normal people. Now, we were at a Disney hotel, so normal is a bit of a stretch. Hey, Librarian, thank you as well. Thank you. And Delicero, I appreciate it. Thank you. It is crazy, especially after, like, I had 6 days with no internet access whatsoever, and I was like, oh my god, I feel amazing. And then I got internet access for 2 hours. I went on Twitter, and the Twitter algorithm served me like 80 tweets about people that were like, they masculinized Princess Peach's face. It's so over for Nintendo, and I airplane mode. I went straight back to airplane mode and said, forget about that. This is crazy. Taking a couple of days off, that's just enough to... That's like a salve on a wound. If you really want to cure the disease that creates the weeping sores, you gotta spend more time away. It became so clear to me, I got down to the root cause. I was like, oh my god, this is... People are insane. That's the cause of everybody's problems. These people are not normal. Also, Librarian, you're the craziest motherfucker out there. I saw your tweets. Listen, I appreciate the NL cultural tour you went on, and you went to a lot of great places. There were some places that, I mean, you may not know the geography of Vancouver. Librarian was fucking out there, north, south, east, west. Like, they went through the whole damn city. Everywhere. I mean, I'm not going to give you too many props for going to the Canucks restaurant, because that's literally like, it's the most on-the-way place you can go. It's in the U.S. terminal of the Vancouver airport. But I mean, for you to go to Il Grotto del Formaggio, which is in East Vancouver, and then find yourself at Science World, and then find yourself at Ramen Danbo on West 4th. I mean, like, that's like you traverse the city east-west in a single day. The Canucks are good this year. Somebody didn't watch yesterday's game. I don't even remember how to stream, man. This is insane. Whew. It's fucking weird, dude. Hang on. Also, you know what else is weird? First off, I'm like slightly jet lagged. Not much, but slightly jet lagged. Hawaii is a 3-hour time difference, but I've been on that 3-hour time difference for like 10 days. And also, our flight back left at 11 p.m. Hawaii time and arrived in Vancouver at 7 a.m. Vancouver time. And I did not sleep on the airplane, which was fucked up, dude. So we got back, and I put my daughter down for a nap at like 8 a.m. and was like, she's not gonna nap at all. And then she napped, which was great. So I slept for like 3 hours, but that was not a lot. So yesterday was a wash. But then last night, slept okay, but slept way in this morning. Hi, Tomo. Hi, buddy. Hi. Show Tomo? He doesn't like to be shown, but he does want his attention right now. Whew. Hi, buddy. I know I keep saying it. It's so weird. It is not normal to be like thinking of what to say and then have like 2,000 voices in your internal monologue. When we were on the cruise, we got seated at a group table, which was terrifying at first because you're in the same table for like 8 days, right? And I was like, oh, there's been some mistake. Why are there 6 chairs? We're only 3 people. And they're like, oh, we're going to put you with another family. Don't worry, you'll make friends. And I was like, this is how you get a 1-star review on Yelp. Then it was another family with a 15-month-old son from England. And we had a great time. First couple of days, we were just feeling each other out. After that, we, you know, got a little bit more like into the conversation, figuring out where everybody's from, what are you doing, you know, where have you been on vacation before in your life? Did you exchange emails? Well, I let my wife exchange emails with them because I know that I'm not gonna coordinate with them. I'm a little flaky like that. Would you tell them that you do? Well, that's what I'm saying is like so nice. They didn't even ask until the last day. They were like, so by the way, what do you do? And I was like, oh, like my wife and I are both influencers. And they were like, oh, no way. They were just normal people. It's crazy how many normal people are out there, man. You wouldn't think that there are if you're online a lot. But if you actually like go outside and are forced to talk to people, there's so many normal people out there. Was the 15-year-old a viewer? You mean the 15-month-old? I now see, like, this is why that's a relatively mild mistake. But this is why, like, the human brain is not suited for this level of, you know, cross-communicative bandwidth. I'm capable of introducing my own errors into the cognitive process. I don't need, you know, the sum total of your compound interest of insanity added on top of it, mixed into the damn forever stew of my psychosis, okay? Hi, Tomo. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I've been with my 3-year-old 24 hours straight for 17 days in a row. If you smack me on the leg and ask for attention, I'm just saying, be careful. Hey, Mr. Mustache, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. I'm people who are subbed longer than some humans have been alive. So true. It is crazy. I was losing it in Apollo's chat today, so there's a new dull. Hey, Tungleberry. You hear what I'm saying? This is how you know human beings were not created by God or like another benevolent creator. I'm not saying I'm like cast in the stocks while people throw tomatoes at me like it's my cosmic purpose. I'm just saying like there's no plan for this shit. It's not like a deity is like, and then we'll invent live streaming. If there was a plan, that shit stopped in like, you know, before the invention of the steam engine. He was like, they give him some sharp sticks, give him some, they'll make axes, they'll make spears, they'll make knives. He wasn't planning for this. There's no way. Hey, Golden Weevil, thank you as well. Jesus did not take the wheel. By the way, can I tell you something? North Americans, we actually have to fix our culture. I'm not being ironic. We were on the beautiful islands of Hawaii, right? We went to Big Island. The island is a volcano. The entire landscape is formed by millions of years of lava flows, right? That then hardened and became a completely unique geographic structure. And like once every 15 years, the volcano erupts a little bit and lava flows down from the peak and destroys a bunch of stuff. First question, like 9 Americans put up their hand in the backseat of the bus. Tour guide said, yeah. They all at the same time said, is that covered by their insurance policy? We cannot let this be our legacy as a people, okay? This is the cosmic wonders of nature. Like 3,000 degree fire that's also liquid is being shot up from the earth. Your first question is like, hey, is that covered by your policy? You weren't meant to you were meant to look at it and go like, and then like get on your hands and knees and go like, we either thank you or we cower in fear of you. We weren't meant to be like, you know, oh, is this considered force majeure according to, it's been a while since I read the terms of service from Prudential. It's crazy, man. Also, how good were those SAP videos, man? Ooh! If you got to record 10 SAP videos on the same day, that's the kind of day you want to have. Anyway. Still 1600 on SAP? Yes, my brother. This is the first time I've sat down on my computer for 2 weeks. You know how weird it feels? I've been holding forks and knives in my hands. What is this weird semicircular device with 2 buttons on it that I'm using like there's a little arrow on the screen? Whoa, what is going on with this? This is crazy. I don't know what I'm doing. This doesn't feel right. Also, and again, we're not even overtime at all, but as a Canadian, I thought that Under Armour made workout clothes. I didn't realize that what they predominantly actually make are t-shirts where like the American flag is made out of non-flag objects. Did you know that? I did know that. Okay. Oh, I don't see that much in Canada, but like one of the most common shirts I saw on vacation was an Under Armour shirt that's like navy blue, and on the back is the American flag, and it's made out of fish, which is fucking insane. Maybe it's because it's all like easy geometric shapes. They're squares and rectangles, right? And they just, instead of the stars, they just put some starfish or something like that. But like the Canadian flag, I mean, to arrange those so it becomes like a maple leaf is pretty tough, but... Also, I don't know. I need Chad's verdict on this, which is a scary thing to invite. I don't know if I'm the dweeb in this situation, but I tweeted that like Hello Kitty exclusive Pearl Harbor memorial merchandise because I felt like I was losing my mind. So when we were in Honolulu, we went to the Pearl Harbor historic sites, and I know that it was 70 years ago, 80 something years ago, but I kind of assumed, maybe this is naive of me, I kind of assumed that the Pearl Harbor historic sites would be like a little bit, I'm trying to think of the right word. They would have been like somber, I guess is a better word. It's like somber memorials, where you would be like, a tragedy occurred here. And not only did a tragedy occur here, but that tragedy in immediate effect, but then also the ripples afterwards had an enormous impact on the world in ways that are still shaking out to this day. But what it really was is like, as soon as you walk in, and there's different parts, right, that are like, this is about like the USS Arizona, and this is about like the build up to the war, and this is like what the world was like in the US before they entered the war. But like really, you kind of immediately, they're like, hey, which of the 12 Pearl Harbor shirts would you like to buy? Would you like to buy the one that has the newspaper on the front that says like, Japanese Navy attacks Pearl Harbor? Would you like to buy the one that has like two guns crossed over an American flag and says like December 7th, 1941? Would you like to buy the one that has like the USS Arizona like blown up in half that says these colors don't run? Would you like to buy the one that has like a nuke on it that says this country was not descended from fearful men? And I was looking around like, am I the only person that expected to come here and like, I'm not even American, but I expected to come here and like learn stuff, but also to pay respects. But people were shoveling every size of shirt you could imagine into, Pearl Harbor tote bags and rushing the doors, man. It was crazy. Just eating hot dogs outside of the gift shop. Like, hey honey, hey, how many of the shirts with the American flag and like the stars are crying and it says Pearl Harbor Memorial Sites on the top? How many of those do you think is too many? 8? Is 8 too many? But what's crazy is that, I mean, I guess in a way, you can almost look at it as a good thing. It's like, isn't that a sign that the world has done some healing at the very least? You're like, well, it's so long ago that we can put it on a t-shirt. And then we'll buy that t-shirt and that'll give the person who put the t-shirt in their store enough money to eat lunch today. And like, we've turned it into like an economic thing. We've turned grief into merchandise. I don't know, it's just weird to me. Also felt like I was like the only motherfucker there that was like, I want to learn some shit about Pearl Harbor. It felt like everybody else there was like, check it out, I'm at the Pearl Harbor Museum. And I'm like, why are you here? Couldn't you just go to like a brew pub or something like that? I just don't understand why. Like, you don't just have to go to the museum if you got no interest in it. Fake Pearl Harbor fans. Listen, that's not what I meant, but It wasn't even, by the way, the fact that Hello Kitty is like a Japanese company. Like, some people were like, that's what makes it funny. I think that makes it funnier, but I also think it's kind of a sign that, you know, international relations have healed. It was more the fact that I was like, there's a fucking store at the Pearl Harbor Museum that has Hello Kitty doing the Rosie the Riveter, like, we can do it. I'm like, what the fuck are we doing here as a society? Like, 1,000 people work at a factory making a Hello Kitty resin figure shaped like Rosie the Riveter that then gets packed into fucking boxes, placed on a tanker ship, like a freight ship, sailed across the fucking Pacific Ocean, lands on Hawaii, they unload that shit, they put it up, they put in like customized marketing and stuff like that. It's insanity. What are we doing as a species? Hello, Corey, by the way. Hello. So I was asking Kate because she's been to the Hiroshima monument, and I was like, is it like that over there? And she was like, no, but it kind of sounds like Corey saying yes. So I don't know. No shot. I guess it's just people, though. It's not just North America. Like, when I went to the Korean War Museum, you know, it's an amazing museum in Seoul, and they have, like, all of these, like, I don't know what to call them, period pieces, period appropriate machines of war outside, anti-aircraft guns, you know, gunships and fighter planes and bombers and stuff like that. And I was kind of like walking through it ajashi style, you know? What's ajashi style? That's when you walk through anything, usually the produce section of a grocery store, with your hands clasped behind your back like Morpheus, examining every single apple, but then not buying any. And I was walking through with a sense of, you know, like, wonder, but also fear that, like, look at what we as a people have done. You know, we put our incredible talents to work building this machine designed exclusively to annihilate. And then there were, like, just people that were like, check it out, guys. I'm in the warplane. They're like, wait, we didn't get a good photo. I'm about to drop a bomb. Pew, pew. So maybe I'm the dweeb, man. Maybe I'm the dweeb. Could be. I visited the DMZ by Panmunjom last week, same vibe. I never went to the DMZ, which I'm kind of regretful of. But I definitely had a lot of people that I worked with that went to the DMZ, and like they take the photo, like the peace sign next to the North Korean guard. You think that's the best job in North Korea or the worst job in North Korea? You think that guy's like, I got the easiest job in this bitch? Or do you think every person that comes up to take a photo is like, is just one fucking call of the void away from starting World War III? He's probably gritting his teeth. So another person walks up and does a peace sign and like kicks their leg up behind, and they do like a, can we get a selfie? And you're like, you imperialist dogs. Were it not for the great spirit I have within myself, it would I'll kick off an international incident right now. Anyway, Super Mario Wonder, so true. Super Mario Wonder, apropos of nothing at all. Super Mario Wonder. You see what I say, or what I'm saying when I say this is not a normal pursuit? What are we doing here? I know this is like the most narcissistic thing I've ever said. You guys are different. Does does the average person, and I'm envious of this, by the way, it's not meant to be insulting, does the average person have no level of introspection? Or a muted level of introspection compared to what you see because it's like this. Do people not examine like themselves and then the world around them, and then themselves and then the world around them, and like modify their feelings and behaviors as a result of that? I just couldn't get over, like, if you're like 12 and you're at the Pearl Harbor Memorial and you're like, check it out, boo, 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 I'm shooting at a Japanese Zero kamikaze pilot, mom, boo. I'm like, okay, you're 12, like, you're supposed to suck, no disrespect. When there were like, you know, people in their 40s and 50s and 60s there, I'm like, what the hell show some respect, man. I'm not even from the country, and I'm showing some respect, but come on. You're like 55 years old, and you're like at the Pearl Harbor Memorial, and you're like, $8 for a hot dog, that's crazy. That's not the point, you idiot. Obviously, you shouldn't be paying $8 for a hot dog at the Pearl Harbor Historic Sites, but it's really like you're in a site with unbelievable importance for like global history that we're still living in today, and you're like, the hot dogs are expensive. Shut up, idiot! Go to the Costco. That's not what it's not here to sell hot dogs. Like, not every venue on earth has to be like, whoa, $22 for a t-shirt, $8 for a hot dog. What are they trying to do here? Just relax. Anyway, it is too expensive. I'm just gonna be honest. If you're watching this on Twitch, you're probably having a good time. If you're watching this on YouTube, have mercy. I have been living the way God intended people to live for 2 weeks. I have been blissfully unaware of the internet. I've spent very little time looking at a screen. I've been having FaceTime with my family and also strangers, and it was totally fine. It was totally great. Honestly, I didn't have a single bad interaction the whole time. And now I'm looking at pixels in a 16:9 grid. I'm going to be playing roguelike poker while filtering the thoughts of 8,000 people through my own unique mental problems simultaneously, and trying to weave that together in some kind of coherent stream of consciousness. It's gonna take some time. Let's put it that way. Like, do you know what my average conversation has been like for the last 2 weeks? Hey, how you doing, guys? Hey, how's your day been? What'd you guys get up to today? Oh, us? We went to the Dole Plantation. Meanwhile, I'm at the Dole Plantation. Everybody's eating pineapple ice cream. And I'm like, all I can think about is how many people got their ass beat in the Dole Plantation because they weren't working hard enough. That isn't touched upon at all. Instead, every single placard that you see is like, James Dole founded the Dole Corporation in 1868. What an amazing man. And I'm like, not even we plant 28,000 pineapples by hand every single day. And there's not even a single one that's like, by the way, the historical atrocities committed by this corporation are things that we don't stand by to this day. It's just like, a pineapple takes up to 18 months to fully grow into something that can be turned into ice cream. And I'm like, what are we doing here, man? Not even a single monument or something? We're just out here going, yum, pineapples. And don't get me wrong, I ate the pineapple ice cream. But at the same time, and it was good. But I don't really care that much about the pineapple except for how it tastes. I want to know more about the people planting the pineapples and the way that it affected the economy of the area. And, you know, if we could go back in time, we would have done things a little bit differently, knowing what we know now and with the modern standards and respect for humanity that we have and stuff like that. But just yum, yellow ice cream. Anyway, playing Balatro. What? I cannot... No screen like this exists in nature. How is the human brain supposed to understand what I'm looking at here? New run. This is not a Balatro thing. It's just going to take me a minute to remember that this is what I do, okay? I'm just going to hit the big blue button. Hey, Bethany Bunt Cake, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. Choose your next blind. I forgot how to read. I know I'm good at games, though. Can I tell you? I beat Ascension 20 on my phone in Slay the Spire while I was gone. That's pretty crazy, right? It took me like 8 months to beat Ascension 20 and Slay the Spire on my computer in 2017. I must be the only person who's gotten smarter as he's gotten older. Now, did it have Snecko Eye? Yeah, but I don't take Snecko Eye and just pray. You know, I took Snecko Eye because it seemed appropriate, and then it worked out. Pardon me. Okay, you... Tomo. Get out of here. I will select the small blind. Score at least $300 to earn dollars. Sorry, I'm broken, man. Okay, poker. I know how you play poker. It's easy, man. It's one of the easiest games you'll ever play. Start with a simple pair. We also have discards. I remember that. Yeah, okay. We could discard if we wanted to. I mean, we do have flush potential. We got flush potential in a variety of ways. We can make 4 hands. Let's start with a simple pair. It's not a great hand, but... hey, $56? $56 is $56, brother. Now let's see what we get here. So we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's straights. My God, he's a master. He's figured it out. Stop trying to ask me if I'm going to play Suika game. I understand. This is not my first day on the block, okay? This is a ligma, if I've ever heard one in my entire life, and I refuse. I refuse to believe that the streaming landscape has been captured by 2048 meets the little machine at the end of the grocery store checkout where you put in a quarter and you put your hand under it, and then like you get a bunch of candy fruit, but really like the only thing you want is the banana, and then you're like, really? They gave me like 8 of the oranges that break your molars and 1 banana? 1 banana? Really? This website has lost its way. The sheep need a shepherd. Ludwig's programmer's making a 1-to-1 version of it. Okay, when they come out with... I know there is a web app version of Suika game already that Malv has been playing, but I watched it crash on him like 3 times, and I would lose my mind in that situation. So, when Automated comes out with the web app version that rips off Suika game, and it doesn't crash... I'll play it. No, I'm not going to play the HoloLive fan version, okay? I can do this. 20 chips for each odd card. I don't have that kind of money right now. Choose 1 of 5 tarot cards to be used immediately. Choose 1 of 5 planet cards to be used immediately. Permanently gain... Okay, I can't afford it. I'll take just... You know what? You start small in a roguelite. Odd chips are worth more. Skip this blind to reroll the boss blind. Heart cards are debuffed. I don't mind that. We move forward. There's an asynchronous multiplayer version of Backpack Hero, and it's incredible. You gotta let me ease into this, man. I'm still... Just being here is crazy. You know how fucked up it is to go from, like, Hawaii, where it's 30 degrees Celsius and beautiful every single day? We came back, it's 9 degrees Celsius, raining, it's dark outside. It's 9:39 a.m. and it's dark. You know what's fucked up is that I missed it. After time in Hawaii, I was like, oh, 30 degrees Celsius again. Oh. Driving my ass through the North Shore. Hey, check it out. Here's the most beautiful beach in the world. It has 40-foot waves and world championship surf events every year. And I'm like, yeah, but there's no mountains beyond the beach. In Vancouver, if you go to Kitts Beach, you get you can see North Vancouver. You can see the silhouettes of the cargo ships, and then you can see the mountain, and the mountains have snow peaks. I'm like, Hawaii, it ain't all that. That's all. Like, yeah, is it the most beautiful scenery I've ever seen in my entire life? Yeah. Hey, can I make a little joke about Hawaii without everybody losing their minds? This one's just for the people from Oahu, okay? Hawaii is very interesting because they have this aloha culture, which is a little bit more like be nice, stay laid back, hang loose, don't take everything so seriously. So they've got that culture, but it's also the United States of America, which means that on Oahu, every single store you go into has a sign that says like, aloha, my nice ohana. Just letting you know, trespassers will be shot on sight. Mahalo! I was kind of losing my mind a little bit. It was such a mix of like, you know, like let everybody be what everybody wants to be, and then like the end of it was like, we will kill you if you steal something from our store. And I was like, oh, you know what? What can you say? Also, I'm just throwing this out here. Apparently, nobody in Honolulu has ever used their signal light. Is that what... I kind of thought aloha was like when you... In Canada, if you bump into somebody by accident and you say sorry and then they say sorry and you say sorry, that was my bad, and they say sorry. Apparently, the second half of aloha culture is, you know, I'm never going to let you know where I'm going. I'm never going to signal. Did you go to any other islands? I think so, but I kind of got lost. Like, it was a long time. We were on Big Island. We were on Oahu. We went to a place called Na Willy Willy. We went to... I don't know. I gotta decompress. I can't remember. I did stay at the White Lotus with my aunt, Jennifer Coolidge. What am I doing? I'm on the second turn, man. I'm sorry, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it. I got nothing, bro. It's garbage. It's not garbage. It's pretty good. Odd cards are worth more. I'm gonna go crazy. I know that this is like a gut shot straight, as they say in the business. There we go. Now we got something. Now we're talking. The Bear review? My ass did not watch it, but I did download it all to watch, which is the first step. But I just didn't watch it. Honestly, you would think like being away for so long, I have a lot of time. It was actually like I would put my daughter to bed at like 9 p.m. and then my ass is like, oh, I'm sleepy. I'll just fall asleep. And then I woke up and then she woke up. So I didn't get a chance to watch The Bear. But it might happen at some point. Dude, they must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. Didn't watch it on the plane? No, I watched Goodfellas on the plane. Because I think I'm becoming Scorsese-pilled. I think that one tweet that went viral where the dude was talking about Goodfellas, and he's like, nah, bro, teenagers totally want to watch Goodfellas, where all their favorite characters get a bad ending and critics like sniff their own farts. And I was like, wait a minute, I've been like half supporting Scorsese for this Marvel movies are mid-take, and half supporting Marvel movies because it gives me like my arm hair stands up when Captain America picks up Thor's weapon, because like, whoa, that's not supposed to happen. But I was like, this motherfucker's gonna pull me entirely to the Scorsese side, because I remember Goodfellas. Goodfellas is not, you know, like High Life, where you're watching this movie and you're like, ooh, like the whole movie is da dunk da da dunk da dunk dunk dunk. You know, people are getting their heads blown off every 2 seconds. Everybody, they're cracking jokes all the time. Joe Pesci is the best performance Joe Pesci's ever had in his entire life. The movie's 2.5 hours long. It feels like it's 15 minutes long. It's unbelievable. And the dude is out here saying it's a movie critics trick themselves into liking because they're high on their own farts. What the fuck are you talking about? Is more exciting. Listen, is it as good as Captain America: The Winter Soldier? I don't know. I don't watch too many Criterion Collection films. But it's a pretty good movie, man. Yes, thank you. The librarian with a live source. It means normal people like going to the movies for fun, not to watch 200 minutes of people being miserable and getting a bad ending while they huff their own farts out of a wine glass because they think they're more of an intellectual than other kids. Just realize you're weird, bro. Me when Ray Liotta gets a bad ending in Goodfellas. No! Ray Liotta, he was on his path for the good ending. Unfortunately, he cheated on his wife 300 times and killed all those people. He missed the dialogue prompt to get the good ending. Gain $4 if poker hand is a high card. Poker hand changes every payout. That seems crazy. Don't talk to me. 1 of 3 tarot cards to use immediately. Do it. You know what? To-do list. Let's give it a try. I don't know. So that means we gotta yeet basically like 1 run immediately, right? Or 1 hand immediately. We have $4 remaining. The head. What? No head? Hi, Tomo. All heart cards are debuffed. Score at least 600. So doable. Okay. Step 1. We make high card. Let's see if this has viability. Obviously, it's a shit first hand. But what happens next? What the fuck is impossible? Gain $4 if poker hand is a straight flush? Have you lost your fucking mind? Are you crazy? I thought it was gonna be like 2 pair. It can't be done. I can make a flush. Like that's solid. Did you say what the new dull was? You're right, I got sidetracked. I was losing my mind. This is another, oh, hang on. Flush me, Jay? This is another entry in the index of, like, Twitch has made me lose my mind. Apollo is doing a new dull called Bandle, where they take, like, a song and strip the tracks out and then do them in MIDI so that you start and you hear like the drum and bass track and it goes, you hear like dun 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 dun, and you're like, I don't know that song. And then they bring in like the guitar track and you hear like dun ga ga 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 dun. And today's, and then they get down to the voice and it's basically KK Slider. You hear and it was hung up by Madonna. First off, I was losing my fucking mind. I'm not even a huge Madonna fan. His whole chat of people born in the year 2006 were like, Madonna fucking sucks. Yeah, bitch, now. But for like 20 years, she was pumping out bangers across like 3 different eras. She's got that early era in the 80s, you know, Like a Virgin, Like a Prayer, Holiday, Crazy for You, La Isla Bonita, etc., etc. And then in the 90s, people were like, Madonna's washed. And then she was like, check it out, motherfucker, it's Ray of Light. We just put out Ray of Light, a song that for some reason is like entirely forgotten. in the modern era, even though it goes hard as fuck. And then people were like, Madonna's, Ray of Light was crazy, but Madonna's washed as fuck. Then in 2005, she says, check it out, I'm sampling ABBA, and Hung Up might be her best song. Which I know is a bit of a hot take, but anyway, I'm just saying. So this take number one, people were like, Madonna has no good songs. Take number two, Apollo said, I've never heard a Madonna song. And the fucked up part is I believe him, which doesn't make any sense, but I don't think he'd have any reason to lie about that. Third, people were like, it doesn't count, it's only good because it's an ABBA sample. I didn't realize that it's a crime to have a good sample. Apparently, you have to have a shit sample and make the song good, otherwise it doesn't count as good music. Like, people are more anti-Madonna than they are anti-U2, which is driving me crazy. Anyway, put some respect on at least Madonna's good songs, man. You don't have to be like Madonna's an American hero, but you should respect, realness when you see it. Sneak peek card from Jimbo's personal collection, available in the full version. Okay. Pardon me. Sorry, I've got don't even get me started, man. We're revolutionizing culture. We have to normalize the morning diet soda, okay? I would even normalize, and it pains me to do this, I would normalize a full sugar soda in the morning. There is literally no difference between this and an energy drink, except that this won't blow up your heart as fast, okay? I don't mind if you say it's not acceptable to drink a soda in the morning, but if you say it's not acceptable to drink a soda and you drink a Monster Energy drink, you're a hypocrite. That's like, you're basically being the kind of motherfucker who's like, you can't have like cereal for dinner. It's all just matter. If you drink coffee with anything added to it, you don't have the moral high ground to say that like at least a diet soda is not appropriate with your breakfast, okay? If you drink a black coffee exclusively, I'll give you that, okay? You have a slight ability to be a snob. But if you drink coffee and you put anything in it, you are drinking this, basically. A splash of oat milk, yeah, it's a soda now. It's a mixed drink, okay? But I know there's a lot of fuckers out there who are like, you can't have a soda for breakfast. Meanwhile, they got a 120-ounce Stanley sipper walking around all day with their eyes glazed over. 30% coffee, 70% half and half, 12 sugars in there. And then they're looking at me having a Coke Zero with like my morning tomatoes, asparagus, rice, and spinach. And they're like, soda for breakfast? You hate your body? We got a problem, man. We got to take this shit back down to its first principles, okay? This tweet was inspired by me being at a buffet every day for 10 days in a row. On the last day, finally, I saw someone else take a tomato from the tomato warmer, and I said, my people, we're so back. And the buffet for dinner. Also, can I tell you something that's crazy? I, in my heart of hearts, it irritated my wife like crazy, but I planned to work out every single day that I was gone. I'm not worried that I'm going to lose the habit. The Peloton's too much of my identity right now anyway. The Peloton Supercut came out. The Egg Carton has been keeping the rides going. There's even a Peloton sub-community on the Discord now. But I was like, I'd like to work out every day on the vacation, right? So the first day, I packed shoes. I packed 6 pairs of shorts, workout shirts. I packed the sweatbands and stuff like that. Long story short, 5:30 a.m. first day, put on my gym clothes, right? Go up into the gym, start walking on the treadmill. They don't have exercise bikes that I like. They don't have exercise bikes you clip in, so I said, I'll just go for a jog, right? Ship was swaying a little bit. Start walking, and I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And then it gets to be time to take a little jog, right? So I start jogging, and I'm kind of like swaying a little bit. And I lost control of my brain. Without any executive function, I smashed the button that was basically like, I'm having a heart attack. And I got off the treadmill and I just sat down in a chair outside of the gym, seasick as fuck, like an insane person at 6:15 in the morning. I sat there for 2 hours with just being so seasick. I was Googling fucked up shit like, do fish get nauseous underwater? And then I said, you know what? The nausea left and I was like, I'm fine. I'm fine. And then I stood up to go back to my room and I walked straight to the bathroom and I didn't even get on my knees. I just bent over at my waist and went and yacked like an entire stomach's contents of bolus into the toilet, flushed it down the toilet, and then I was like, I'm fine. And then from that point onwards, I was A-okay. But I did not work out. Anyway, sorry, we're on, this is what, round 4? Here's my problem, okay, is that I feel like 4 fingers just makes the game too easy. Flushes and straights can be made with 4 cards. That's too simple. It's too simple. But re-rolling kind of sucks. You know what? I'm gonna say we take our interest. After defeating this boss blind, getting $15. Fantastic. Straight flush. Not gonna happen. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. You worked out, but it didn't work. So true. I did the work. It didn't work, as Lizzo said. Probably my favorite artist. Nothing happened with her while I was gone, right? That happened like 4 months before I left. Anyway. This hand is garbage. It's like it's not approaching anything. I'm gonna do the greatest discard you've ever seen. Okay. It's still kind of horrible, to be honest with you. It's still kind of horrendous. It's still kind of detritus. Let's throw a pair out there, and we'll throw some milieu along with it, just to be a pseudo discard. 8, 9, 10 queen, ace, 7, 8, 9, 10 queen. 7, 8, 9, 10 queen, they said. 7, 8, 9, 10 queen. Life's hard. 3 more hands. This is tricky, man. I can't really make anything. I'm gonna do a 2-card discard, even though it scares me mightily. And then now we're talking. Give me a quick 2 pair. I'm gonna throw the queen just because I think we need more space to make other good cards. What do we need? 800? What are we at right now? 180? Oh! Wait a minute, we're so back? Hello, Kate. Hello. Nice to see you. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which has 1 extra odd in it. We're so back. You can speed up the point counting. Listen, motherfuckers, we just got here. You gotta relax. You got 35,000 days on planet Earth. You gotta leave yourself some space for free victories, okay? You can't optimize yourself straight into depression. Everybody just relax. Plus 15 molt if your hand contains a straight. I'll give that a try. What is this voucher, though? 1 card slot in the shop? On a pair? 1 molt, 15 chips. I snooze it. So planet cards are... They give us something that we level up over time, like a ritual dagger, one might say. To put it in terms we can all understand. Let's give it a try. Holy cow. Flushes get better. 4 of a kind gets better. Straight flushes get better. Full houses get better. I'm gonna say flushes get better. Let's go with Jupiter. Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Of $11. Hit me to the next round. You know what's crazy is also being away for like 2 weeks. I gotta remember that the inside jokes I've become used to are not inside jokes with you. They're like inside jokes with my family. Like if I say, you owe me $3, you're not gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about. That shit is already in the automatic routine of my brain. That's an inside joke that me and my wife have with our daughter. $3, I can't. Don't lie to me, because I'm the thing. I've been dealing with honest communication, not this irony-steeped level of insanity. So my ass is primed to believe you right now when you say insane shit like that. He did not just do the $3 thing. No, not $3.50. Come on now. Suit me. You know what? Now we're talking. I mean, we got 3 queens for sure. Just like Destiny's Child. After they fired that fucking lady, right? I forgot there was another lady in Destiny's Child for a little while. I'm gonna play the flush, even though 3 of a kind. Oh, actually, there's a full house in there too. But this levels up our flush, right? No, that's... Where's my Jupiter? Do I see my Jupiter in run information? Oh, it already... I see it all. So you gotta buy another one. I understand. Okay, now I get it. Put me back on the rank and file here. Honestly, might sound a little crazy. We got full house potential here. Why not take a look? Flush me. Did you learn to surf? No, honestly, I say this with respect for the people who live in Hawaii. I really don't get surfing. It looks fun, but like there are people there that at least for a while have dedicated their lives to surfing. That seems crazy to me. You go out at like, 6 in the morning, catch a few waves. What do you do for the rest of the day? Obviously, they're having great... They all look amazing, by the way. It's like going to Hawaii was like what I imagine the world looked like in 1984. You ever watch like a documentary from the 1980s, and it's all like young Americans with their shirts off. They're eating like lard and drinking full sugar Coca-Cola, and they all have 8-packs, and you're like, what the fuck? What have they done to us? What's going on here? That's what Hawaii is still like. It's all like 64-year-old men whose skin looks like beef jerky, but they got the, you know what I'm talking about, the penis lines, the gutters, the V, exactly. So maybe mankind was meant to surf. But I will say, isn't it like, maybe I'm ignorant, isn't surfing like a lot of work for like a 2-second rush? Maybe that's why you're hunting that like perfect wave. Maybe there's something beautiful about that. But it definitely, what I saw, and maybe I wasn't at like the beaches where it was, heavy surf, But it was a lot of like, people would like paddle out, and then like a 2-foot wave would come, and then they would stand up, and then like a second later the wave would be gone and they'd get back on the board. And I'm like, I guess I just don't get it. I've never done it, so I'm not saying I'm putting the whole system on trial. I'm just saying. Okay, so far we're the best to ever do it. Enhances 1 card into a gold card. Makes straight flushes better. You know what? Maybe we could go heavy on planets and make a deck of good stuff. Any good buffet freaks this trip? Listen, who's a buffet freak? I mean, I don't want to be too judgmental. I save that stuff for when the cameras are off. Right, Kate? I don't know. I think like my philosophy on the buffet, okay, we're on the cruise for 10 days. You can't go full like Caligula for 10 days. You'll do serious damage to your body. It's not like, oh, you can't have any fun. It's just like you're going to feel like total shit. Like you're not going to be able to enjoy your vacation as much as you normally could if you're living like Orson Welles, right? So for breakfast every morning, you can ask my wife. There was not a day where I was like, yum, chocolate chip pancakes. For breakfast every day, I tried to make sure that I set myself up for success. Little egg fried rice, little sauteed spinach, 2 halved tomatoes, you know? And then you'd throw some stuff on there, throw a hash brown on there, you know, throw a breakfast sausage, couple of slices of bacon or something like that, 4 Coke Zeros. And then, you know, it's 9 in the morning and you're like, I've set myself up. Now I can, because I was having dessert every night, which is not typical for me. So, but I was like, I set myself up for success. But you do see a lot of people that were like, you know, day 1 of the cruise, they're like, I'm so excited for my vacation. And like day 4, they look like they got hit by a truck. And then you're like, this because you're eating just crab legs and chicken strips for lunch every day. It's too, you got to add like a little, just some vegetable content on top of everything else. Like, it's just crazy to me. You know, the chicken strips are there for kids, right? I don't want to offend anybody by saying they're not. Here's the thing. I love a good chicken tender, but the chicken tenders on the cruise are not good. Take it from somebody that ate his kids' chicken tenders after she decided that I'm not going to eat tonight, you know? I eat them, you know, they're still like at the end of the day, they're okay, but these are not like, you know, premium chicken tenders. This is mostly just like, it's kind of like fried breadcrumbs stuffed with mattress foam. But people were going apeshit for the chicken tenders. Anyway, sorry. Because yeah, it's Cisco like sous vide fucking lab chicken tenders, you know? And also, we as a society have to bring back the stocks. And I'm not talking about GME, okay? We need public shaming, and public shaming, we don't use it for real crimes. They go to prison. Unless they won the Heisman. We bring it back for people that fill up their cup at the fountain drink machine and then drink it at the fountain drink machine when there's a line behind them, because that's crazy. You'd even see some motherfuckers, there's like 2 levels to this, right? The first one is they fill up their cup 100% of the way, drink 20%, and then fill it up again. Like, no, I'm not waiting for 120% of one Coca-Cola, okay? But that at least I can understand. Is just you have no awareness of other people being around you because you're from a town with 35 people in it. No problem. The second level, and this is true Joker nonsense, is that people will go fill up their cup at the fountain, drink half of it, and then not fill it up. And I'm like, you're just blocking the way just to be a motherfucker. There's no benefit to it for you whatsoever. You're just standing in the fucking way. This ain't your fridge, you know? Just move 2 steps to the left. Anyway, sorry. Well, it's 10:09. I've played 6 hands of Balatro. I'm gonna level up my full house. That seemed expensive. Also, I don't know if this makes me European or Canadian. Americans, if you love ice so much, why don't you marry it? People go fucking apeshit for ice. I didn't realize, like, how... Has anyone else ever noticed this when they go to the United States? This is very EU pilled. I feel like it's crazy to me that people are out there putting ice in like every single drink that they get. Sometimes it's nice, but at the same time, I'm like, it adds such a drag to your life. You know, like every time you gotta get drinks for like you, your wife, your 7 kids. And then you gotta remember that like half of the people want ice in their orange juice and half of the people want fucking, can you make a Shirley Temple out of like 8 different kinds of soda at the fountain? It's crazy. If my wife said, can I get you a drink? And I said, Coke Zero, she'd say, I already know. I'd be like, that's fine. If she said, you want ice or no ice? I would be like, are you crazy? You're the love of my life. I'm not gonna make you go to the fucking ice machine and wait for 3 minutes just so my drink is a little cold. Just bring it back. It doesn't molecularly change the composition of the beverage. Just go treat yourself. Go give me some Coke Zero. Hurry back. You know, don't dilly-daddle. But at the same time, treat yourself. Okay, I'm going full flush on this one. I know it's crazy to discard a pair, but it's the truth. Okay. Got a good setup of diamonds now, too. I'm the best to ever do it. Also, I know that we should be playing because we have momentum. I'm still not convinced that decaf isn't a psyop. I tweeted like, is decaf a psyop? I've never seen anyone drinking it. I did have a lot of people reply, like, I have a heart condition. My doctor told me not to drink caffeine anymore. And I'm like, you would think that's like a gotcha. Like you have a medical problem and now I'm the asshole. No, just like, are you really fucking addicted to the taste of drip coffee? You're fucked, brother. Like there are situations when someone's getting shitty coffee out of like a big carafe at a quick service restaurant, I'm like, you and me both, brother. My head is gonna feel like I'm in outer space if I don't get it inside of my body in like 15 minutes. But if you're like, oh no, this is decaf. My doctor told me like I can't have caffeine anymore. And I'm like, well, drink something good, moron. You have like some juice or something like that. You've cast off the yolk. You've already gotten through the withdrawal process and you've broken the chains of caffeine. Why don't you just have like a Coke Zero with no caffeine? Just have like an orange juice or a fruit punch or something like that. But there were people that were like, I like the taste of coffee, but I can't have so much caffeine at night. I was like, maybe you're getting some amazing decaf. I've had good coffee in my life, but it's like if someone said, hey, here's the thing, we're gonna like break your caffeine addiction, but the catch is you're never gonna be able to taste coffee ever again, I'd be like, bang, sign me up, brother. I wouldn't miss it at all. There's no downside. It's like good thing, but also good thing would happen. Get a lot of -2. Listen, I'm not trying to say something Apollo-esque that's like coffee doesn't taste good. I'm simply saying it doesn't taste good enough to miss it. If it didn't have caffeine in it, I wouldn't be drinking it. If I went to the grocery store and they had Coke Zero, but only caffeineless Coke Zero, I would be like, yeah, it's fucking no problem. Load up the trunk. You know, it's no problem. I don't drink the Coke Zero for the caffeine. I drink the Coke Zero because it tastes like the greatest flavor invention that mankind has ever made. If they were like, you can't have 7-Eleven coffee anymore, I would just say, okay, fucking give me some Coke Zero. I had another thought that occurred to me while I was on vacation, okay? Look at what mankind has done in our existence on the earth. We went from smashing two rocks together just to see a spark. We put people on the moon. Why are we still eating food that tastes like food existed a million years ago? You know, I get that, the bananas are sweeter now because of artificial selection, and the strawberries are sweeter, and the beef is bigger because we use antibiotics and hormones and stuff like that. But shouldn't there be some motherfuckers in a lab with molecular chemistry cooking up flavors that we can't possibly conceive of? Why are we got these eggheads in lab coats that are like, boom, check it out. It's an extract that tastes just like a raspberry. Bro, are you kidding me? Get it, do some alchemy in the lab, come up with a new flavor. Don't come up with some shit that's like, check it out, it's an ester that tastes just like bananas. Fucking get creative. You got all the, you got the chiral forms and the molecular models and shit like that. Cook up something interesting, man. I don't want, artificial apple. Give me some jazz. Give me some shit where, like, when I eat it, I go, what the fuck is that? It tastes amazing. And they're like, we don't know. We just made it. We looked at how the molecules trigger the senses on your tongue and your taste buds and stuff like that, and we created a brand new flavor that God himself could not have conceived of. We're the Oppenheimers of molecular gastronomy. Instead of feeling this shit is always like, we made the chicken saltier. Come on, man, get creative. Anyway. Sorry. Pair me. Oh, right. In that case, I don't really want to play 3 cards, quite frankly. I mean, 3 more cards. I don't really want to discard either. We have 9 diamonds remaining and 8 clubs. I'm playing this and hoping to get more diamonds. This man is a fucking genius. I didn't do that before. Slay the Spire has saved my brain. Now, it didn't work. But that being said, hey, Rex Mechanica, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you and much appreciated. Play me. Ruin my flushes, but it is what it is. We're so back. We have 1 more hand to get 200 points. Definitely feels like a full house will get the job done. Let me get a discard, please. Definitely feels like 4 of a kind will get the job done with an ace high. With an ace high. 300 points. We did it. He's crazy. You got 1994? What's crazy is that I thought I was gonna dunk on you and say, what is that, your birth year? And then I'm like, you know what? That's like, you're still fucking old, bro. It's so hard to re-anchor myself to the idea that if I'm gonna make fun of someone for being 15, that means they were born in like 2008. It's crazy. I know you're watching this and you're like, he doesn't know I was born in 2008. I know you were born in 2008. That's crazy. That's insane. That's like the year The Hangover came out. Can you imagine being like The Hangover's an old movie? The shit just came out. Idiot. Go back to 10th grade. I was born in 93. I hear ya. Me too, kind of. $2 per discard. Adds double the rank of the lowest card held in hand to Molt. Molt is such a funny word. I would like to level up my straight, please. I was born in 2004. That's so funny. It's like you and fucking I Heart Huckabees came out on the same day. You know how silly that is? Oh, fucking Jason Schwartzman, Lily Tomlin ass. Fucking Jude Law. Sorry, anyway. Naomi Watts, so true. Tarot cards are like a one-time use card, right? Yes. All right, well, we go next then. We go again. We go again next round. Skip this blind to get enhanced card in the shop. I will not. I will not do that. I can play as many cards as I wish. Straights and flushes are better. I'm reacclimating myself. I think you gotta take 2 pair on this one. You gotta send it. That's not good enough. I'm going to lose. Yes. Okay, we need much better hands. Hang on. I think we gotta look for a flush on this one. Discard me. I'm in hell. I'm continuing to go hard for the flush here. I'm going to become the Joker. That's bad. I'm going to go for the flush here. Hey, a club. Even that might not be good enough. That's pretty good. 792 points. Now all we need is miracle draws. Oh, are you fucking kidding me, man? My ass is looking at like 5, 6, 7, 10. 10 Jack, Queen, Ace. I think we're in hell. We have... It's like almost equivalent numbers of every suit remaining. I have no idea. I don't know what to do. That's bad. I'm cooked. 7, 8, 9, 10. Nobody's ever been as cooked as I'm cooked right now. $28 points. That's pretty poor. You know what? 9 high. We go back. We try again. We got all the banter out of our system anyway. Okay, we'll call that Balatro 1. Maybe Go Fish is more our speed. Listen. Listen, what the heck is this, man? What the heck is going on? It's an advertisement for the game. I understand. I forget I'm playing a demo at this point. Okay. Listen, sign up for the next demo. What is it? Local Thunk, are you here? What is this Star Citizen Honey Dickin' we got going on here? You play the demo in Steam Summerfest. Hey, get ready, the full game comes out in the fall. Boom, here we got 2 more for you. Here's another demo. I'm playing this demo, Steam fucking fall games done quick. Small game festival number 25 this year, happening concurrently with the 98th Steam sale that's ever. Hey, here's another demo for you. Hey, when you finish this demo, why don't you enjoy the demo? I've been cooked. It's a good demo, I'm just saying. It's a little bit of Honey Dickin'. Nothing happened to James Franco while I was gone, right? Like, he's still cool to reference James Franco. Nothing happened to Alexander the Great when I was gone, right? Like, we still look back in history as he's like a hero instead of like a despot. Hey, we're all still cool with Judas Iscariot, right? Like, he hasn't done any. When I was gone, he didn't do anything crazy, like betray the one son of Christ or whatever for 3 coins. I don't know anything about the Bible, by the way. Bro, how funny is it? So listen, this might be offensive, which is great, but we were in Hawaii, right? We were at a resort. I thought there's no fucking way. Opened up the drawer next to my bedside. Gideon's Bible. I said, really? Forgetting something, aren't we? I went 1 drawer down, Book of Mormon. I was like, there we are. No disrespect, the Church of Latter-day Saints. Look out the fucking window. Beautiful white and black sand beaches, the ocean, perfect temperature. 1 beautiful cloud in the sky as if it was painted there by Bob Ross. Water slides. 500 man-made swimming pools. If you think my ass is cooped up in my... That's the most misapplied Book of Mormon that has ever been released into society. You are not going to get any converts at the Olani Disney Hotel Resort and Spa in Ko Olina, Hawaii, okay? You gotta go to... Find like a Motel 6 that's like on 8 hours, midpoint of a 16-hour drive between like 2 mid-sized American cities, and then at that point, you might find you're driving for 10 days, bleary ass eyes, all hooped up on decaf. You're like, fuck it, I need to find God. Just give me a book. Somebody put a book in my hands. My ass is not putting on sunscreen, eating, smoked salmon al fresca, and then like, I'm looking for something to do. But there, you walk 2 steps, people are like, you want to go kite surfing today? You want to find God in the ocean? You want to snorkel with some yellow tang? You're like, no. No, sorry, I can't go to a luau tonight. I'm finding God. Just relax, okay? You got to put more of that shit in Indiana, okay? Take all of it. Don't start in Hawaii. Do you take all the hangers and soap out of the hotels when you leave? Are you crazy? We don't take the hangers. Of course we take the soap. You pay for the soap. I'm not taking the hangers, though. What am I going to do with that? You might as well take the soap. Unless it's in one of those, like, Walgreens pharmacy anti-theft cases where you can just hit the button. They're, like, gonna throw out the soap after you leave, obviously. What about taking towels? I think that's theft. I guess it's all kind of theft, but... Okay, check it out. 1 pair. Check it out. No, check it out. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can count. Me after spending nearly 3 weeks, 24 hours a day with my 3-year-old. You do not take the iron. Come on. Did you take the ironing board? No, you don't. Where would you even put that? It doesn't even make sense. How many ironing boards you got in your house? What about the TV? You wouldn't want the average hotel TV. It's the only CRTs that are like still in use to this day. Are in DoubleTree hotels across America. That's why I bring my own TV when I travel. You either have a 40-inch TV that's like as deep as it is wide, and it's fucking like you can't even turn it to face the bed. You gotta like sit up and watch TV like this, or they're like, check it out, we bought flat screens in 2007, so there's like a 9-inch flat screen mounted in the corner of the ceiling on the other side of the room, and you're like, you gotta bring your own, man. There's no other way. I feel like I got shit options here. I'm going to get more jokers, though. I'm going to focus on jokers. Oh, you don't have to draw good. You don't have to be good. You can just draw good cards. Tell you what, how about an 8, 9, 10 Jack Queen? For whatever reason, their cable package doesn't come with a guide. So true. Me at the sports bar on the Disney cruise ship, watching the American tables try to argue with the bartender to turn on NBC because the football game they want to see is on NBC. The bartender has to keep politely explaining that because this is owned by Disney, they can only play either ESPN, ESPN2, or ABC. He's like, bro, I'll give you my login. I'll give you my Peacock login. Please, can you just put on this game? Yeah, we don't get that channel. I'm sorry. Kevin Hart meme. Dude, fucking kills, bro. You guys see Steve-O at on Celebrity Name That Tune last night with Jojo Siwa and Taylor Hanson? No? Okay. Okay, here's the thing. Hello, Jay, by the way. Hello. I told Jay I was going to ride the Peloton this morning. I said be there. I'll be there for sure at 6:30. Me looking at my phone when I woke up, Limmy-faced, 7:47 a.m. already. Oh, well. It happens. Me last night, I will be there no matter what. Me this morning, the lights were brighter than I expected. Okay, I'm gonna level up my pair. 15 molt on a straight. I mean, that does seem good, but you know what? Give me a jumbo celestial pack. Kevin Feige trying to figure out what villain he should put in the Eternals. And then I'm gonna level up straight. I seem to look for straight a lot, whether that means it's good or not. You still haven't activated your Mercury? So true. Next round. Up the ante. Right, okay. Hearts are debuffed. Man, my ass is bad at this game. I don't even remember the shit I just bought. Okay, pairs get better. And straights get better. 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Hearts are debuffed. Hearts are debuffed. Check this shit out. Discard me. I think I've made a grievous error. Still counts as 3 of a kind. You just score no abilities. Okay. I understand. Two pair. So shall it be written, so shall it be done. Why is everybody dunking on David Spade in the chat? Just because he's never been in a good movie? Just because he's like one of the most overrated cast members in Saturday Night Live history? Tommy Boy? That was like 30 years ago. People don't forget. Joe Dirt? Joe Dirt is not a good movie, okay? You were just 11. Also, you fucking can't even say you like Joe Dirt, because every time you say you like Joe Dirt, Kid Rock gets $8 that he uses to buy 30 rocks of Bud Light to light up with a $100,000 AR. So, honestly, in my opinion, you're making the world worse. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, hang on. Dump this. I'm going to lose again. No one has ever been as ass at a game as I am at this game right now. Never mind. Okay. Wait, should I keep more clubs? Maybe? Can I keep more clubs? I can't keep more clubs. That's like 500 points. Hey, guy who's not that bad at math. I'm pogged that we beat the boss, but I'm more pogged that my estimation was only off by like 20%. Are you going back to Lies of P? Talia, it's been an hour and a half. Of course I'm going back to Lies of P. I've been gone for like 27 days. Let's just relax here, okay? Of course I'm going back to Lies of P. Didn't you see the tweet where I said I'm coming back to Vancouver today? And then someone replied with the Blink 182, where are you? And I said, me trying to find the next Lies of P boss after not playing the game for a month. Where are you? And I'm so puppet. Permanently gain 1 hand per round. Plus 15 molt if your hand is weak or low. Plus face cards give 20 chips. I would like to purchase both jokers and kickstart my life here. I missed NL stream. Thank you, Kate. Thank you. Now I'm going to skip this blind and get a free spectral pack. Let's just see what it does. Destroys 5 random cards in hand, gains 20 bucks. Destroys 1 random card in hand, add 3 random face cards to hand. Face cards are good for us. Let's try it. Ooh, get smoked on! I will say a couple of things, Kate. First off, it feels amazing to, and I love my kid. I love our kid. It does feel amazing not to be in the presence of a 3-year-old right now. All things in moderation, right? Like, I don't have to moderate myself. I don't have to talk in this voice all the time. Hi, honey. Hi. Hi. You know, like, I wouldn't say I was getting on the verge of losing it, but I was getting quite frustrated. She's potty trained now, but she has a bad habit of, like, we have to know when she has to go pee or poop. Because she starts, like, dancing, and then we go, do you have to go potty? And she goes, no. And I go, let's go potty. And she goes, no! And I go, you look like you have to go potty. And she says, I don't have to go. Then I take her to the bathroom, and I sit her on the potty, and she's like, she pees a full bladder, like, instantly. This is so annoying, bro. I'm like, it's one thing that I have to take you to the bathroom. It's another that I gotta, like, convince you first that you have to go. But I swear to you, this is true. We were swimming our last day in the swimming pool, having a beautiful time. Somewhere over the rainbow, playing on ukulele, as it does at every Hawaiian hotel, every 8 minutes. It's just that, then Elvis, then Somewhere Over the Rainbow. I know they have other songs. I wish they would play them, but for some reason, everybody came there just for the Somewhere Over the Rainbow. And then we're in the pool. She's in a wetsuit. right? Full body, basically, which is very inconvenient at the best of times for bathroom breaks, because the shit is like wet and it sticks to her skin, and I gotta unzip it and then pop all the sleeves out and roll it all the way down. We're always late to go to the bathroom because she's like, I don't have to go. Anyway, long story short, we've been swimming for a couple hours, and then she's like, I want to see mommy. And I'm like, okay, let's get out of the pool. So we get out of the pool, and I say, let's go see mommy, but before we go see mommy, let's go to the bathroom. And she said, no, I want to see mommy. I said, we're going to the bathroom first, okay? So I took her into the bathroom, and she was going like, hurry, hurry. And I'm like, oh, no. So we got into the stall, and I pulled her wetsuit off, and she had pooped after the swimming pool. I want to be clear. She had pooped in her wetsuit. Like, I could see the soft serve ice cream like coming out into the wetsuit as I was pulling it off. And I was like, oh fuck, what am I gonna do? Okay, so what do we do? I'm not ashamed to admit this, okay? I swear to you with God as my witness, and other parents will back me up here. You're in the room, you got a toilet, you got toilet paper. It's like an escape room, right? You got toilet paper, and that's fucking it. So what did I do? As it came out, I grabbed the poop. And then the poop that had already made it onto the wetsuit, that's a problem we're gonna deal with later, okay? But first, I held my hand out like, sir, can I have some more? And when she finished pooping, I did one of those and dumped it in the toilet. That wasn't even the worst part of it, which is crazy. Yes, I grabbed the poop. Everyone was saying he ate it. Then I dunked it. You gotta do something, okay? It's not gonna get any better. You know, you gotta sack the body for this. You gotta block some damn shots, John Tortorella. And then I put her on the potty, and I was like, do you have to go anymore? And she's like, no. And then I was like, why did you tell me you didn't have to go? Why did you say I wanted to see mommy? Why didn't you tell me you have to go poop? And she said, I didn't want to stop swimming. And I was like, well, now you got a much bigger problem. It's hard to explain this to a 3-year-old, but now we got a much bigger problem than if you had just told me 5 minutes earlier. We could have gone swimming. Now I got to spend fucking 20 minutes in the stall trying to clean shit off of a wetsuit with just the 1-ply toilet paper, which I still don't understand. Even at like luxurious hotels, they only give you 1-ply toilet paper. Well, you're not paying enough to get 2-ply toilet paper at these places? The whole world is on 1-ply? Anyway, so now I'm scraping the poop out of the wetsuit, dunking it in the toilet. Scraping the poop out of the wetsuit, dunking it in the toilet. And I mean, we were there for like, the shit is like leaving toilet paper crumbs because it's only 1-ply and it's got like a big brown stain on it. And that's basically the end of the story. I cleaned it off for like literally 20 minutes, as long as I could. Made like a little toilet paper buffer to put in as like a diaper. Zipped her back up, and she was like, I don't want to put on my poopy wetsuit. And I was like, well, I didn't shit in it, lady, so, you know, let's think of that next time before we get down to this. Did you not see me freehand the poop, and you're going to tell me you don't want to wear your dirty wetsuit when you're the one who pooped in it? Like, what are you... I'm doing my best here! And I took her back to Kate, and I was like, you got to change her, like, immediately, because I'm going to abandon my child like some fucked up, like, animal in the savannah. I'm just going to turn around and walk away. Anyway, she was okay. I was mad for like a little bit, but now I'm laughing about it. Anyway, here we go. Holy cow, must have been a good story. And what's crazy is that like the freehanding of the poop was like it was like an afterthought. I told Kate what happened, and then I neglected to put that part in there. And then later, I was like, oh, by the way, I freehanded the poop when we were in the potty. It's like, it's just such a... I was like, of course I freehanded the poop. What am I going to do? You got to... Push comes to shove. Are you the kind of person that's going to jump on the grenade? Or are you the kind of person that's going to, you know, let it explode? I guess I found out in that moment I'm the kind of guy that jumps on the grenade. What can I say? Kate would not have done it. It's no disrespect. I don't know what Kate would have done. She would have figured something out. I'm gonna guess she probably would have brought her back with the poop in her wetsuit, and she would have said she pooped in her wetsuit. And I would have said, "Oh, honey, oh no, what happened?" And then the exact same thing would have happened in the bathroom. That's true. Kate did have to deal with this, actually almost exactly the same situation. When we were walking back, we were like a 20-minute walk before we left. They were like, "Do you have to go potty?" She's like, No. 5 minutes into the walk, she's like, "I gotta go to the bathroom right now." We're like, "No problem. There's a bathroom in the port terminal. You go into the port terminal, you gotta go through airport security to get to the first bathroom." We're like, "Oh, fucking." Yeah, there were a couple accidents. I mean, it's crazy to think, but potty training is hard, man. I'm gonna discard. We have 2, 3, 4, 5. That's great. I'm gonna discard one more time. Okay, I'm gonna discard one more time. I've made a grievous error. There we go, baby! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My son was scared of the adult toilet at a restaurant, so he just stared at it while he pooped in his pants. I was gonna say I can relate to that, but to the best of my knowledge, I've never done that myself, but I can relate to the idea that my child might do it. The only story that my parents have ever told me about potty training was that there was like one day when I was like 3, I woke up and was like, I have to go to the bathroom. And then I walked into the bathroom. It was like in the middle of the night. I walked into the bathroom and started peeing like half asleep. And then my dad was like, "What are you doing?" And then I looked, like I opened my eyes, or I don't know, the reality came rushing back to me. And I realized that I was peeing in the dirty laundry hamper instead of the toilet. Like for some reason, I was just, in my sleep-addled brain, I was like, "This is where the toilet is, right?" And just pissed all over the dirty clothes. Gains $3 sell value at end of round. Oh, I see what you're doing there. Very interesting. Plus 4 molt for every ace 2. It's a Fibonacci joker. Ace 2, 3, 5, or 8 when played. Realistically, I will never pay attention to that. Doesn't mean I shouldn't have taken it. Honestly, if I'm being real with you, I just didn't really look at my finances. Next round, please. We go again. Must play 5 cards. Get at least 1,600. You must play 5 cards. 9, 10. Jack, King, Ace. Yeah, I wish. Streamer named Ace, I guess. What's not a straight? Call me Henry VIII the way I forgot about my queen. I don't think we're gonna make it, brother. I thought that was gonna be worth way more. Bit of a poison pill here. How about 3 queens, discarding the jack? Discarding the 5. I know it fucks up the straight, but it makes the flush better. I got this face card bonus right here. No, that's not good enough, man. I'm in hell. 2, 3, 4, 6. A straight flush would go kind of crazy. Oh, motherfucker. Straight flush would go insane here. 2, 3, 4, 6. Fucking, I can't even parse this. 6, 6, 4, 4. I'm dead. Okay, we go again. We go again. Plus 15 molt if hand contains 3 or fewer cards. Yeah, but I gotta play 5 cards on this boss. Okay, run me back, run me back. You missed 2 flushes? Me talking to my daughter after she poops in her wetsuit? Here, 2, 3, 4, 5. Play hands. That's not a straight. Start me up. Okay, I'm ready. I didn't like that seed. You know what? We start simple. Play a pair and dump some useless card alongside it. I'm telling you, I mean, what did I start talking about today? I said this human brain is not meant for streaming. It takes a while to get back into it. It's easy, but it's like, it's kind of fucked up. Did you get a Hawaiian shirt? You know I got a Hawaiian shirt, brother. You know I went to Chief's Luau. I got recognized at Chief's Luau. I'd like to apologize to the person who recognized me. I was perfectly polite, but I was a little bit out of it. They made the Mai Tais too motherfucking strong, dude. Meanwhile, I've been having people drop hula dancers in my face for like 3 hours straight. A dude lit a torch on fire and swallowed it, burned the shit out of his tongue, grabbed the fire with his hand, and then like put the fire on the other end of the torch and then spun it in the air. Like my brain was so fucked up, man. It was great though. If you're ever on Oahu, go head to Chief's Luau. It was a great time. X4. X4 molt every 6 hands played. I'm cooked. Oh, man. To-do list scares the shit out of me. This is a save round. Okay, thank you. What did you do to the guy who recognized you? I mean, it was fine. I just, like, wasn't at my best. He said, like, hey, we're from Edmonton. And I was kind of like, I had to do the math, and I was like, oh, he recognizes me. This isn't just, like, the world's most proud Edmontonian. I was like, this guy's just, maybe he didn't recognize me. Maybe he was just like, he just loves telling people about Edmonton. And I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. And then he said, this is my friend. He knows you too. And I said, oh, nice to meet you. And we shook hands. I was starting to like get up to speed with the interaction. And then he said, I just said one thing to say, do more content with Ludwig. And then I was like, oh, I get it now. He's a busy guy, but I'll do my best. And then I said, y'all stay safe now. Y'all take care. But I was like, I could have been a little bit more on my game. But it was like the interaction was a little stealth to begin with. I didn't know, because sometimes, like when we were at the Dole plantation, a man about my age who he seemed a little nervous came up to me. And he said, hi, excuse me? And I was like, switched into Northernlion mode, right? And then he was like, do you guys need a ticket for the hedge maze? We have an extra. And I had to switch back into normal guy, non-confrontational mode, where I was like, oh, thank you so much, but we're not going to be here long enough. You should try to give it to somebody else. And he said, oh, okay. I will say, though, I got recognized by 2 teenagers on the cruise. Shout out to you if you're out there. Now, if you've never been on one of these cruises, there's like lounges, right, that are age limited. So there's a lounge, there's a lounge for like 0 to 2-year-olds, basically, which is called a daycare. And then there's like 2 areas for kids that are like 3 to 10, and then there's one for kids that are like 10 to 14, and then there's one for kids that are like 15 to 17 or whatever. Anyway, so I was in the like age-appropriate lounge for my child all the time, making sure that she went down the slide A-okay. But on the last day, they did an open house in the other lounges. And I was like, okay, honey, let's go check out these other lounges here. And I went up to the teen lounge, and the teenagers who recognized me were there. And we played Guitar Hero together on the Guitar Hero arcade cabinet. And I was like, this is a one-of-one NL interaction. And I'm not saying this to be a narcissist. I was like, I had a great time, but I was also like, that's a minted mythic rare right there. Did you lose? Yeah. But I thought I did a pretty good job as a 34-year-old man. I think that at the very least, they were like, this guy was better than I expected. Probably. And also, it was so funny. And I mean this in a non-offensive way, because I was the same way when I was a teenager through till I was like, 28 probably. But everywhere else on the cruise, when somebody sees your cute toddler, they're like, good morning, princess. Wow, you're so cute. Wow, you're so adorable. How's your day been so far? Wow, she's so precious. Oh, you guys, she's so smart. They know how to interact with young kids, right? It's like high energy, trying to entertain them. When I took my 3-year-old into the teenager lounge, it was like nobody knew what the fuck was going on. Nobody talked to her at all. People would like look at her and then kind of like look to the side. It was like bizarro world, man. I was laughing my ass off when I left. It's like teenagers there. I get it. You're like, you've been in this bunker for like 10 days and you're like, we're adults. We're adults. It's pretty cool. There's like a soda fountain in here. There's a Guitar Hero cabinet. You can play Madden. This is like what being an adult is like. And then I brought in someone where I was like, you guys are peers. And they're like, what? No, dude, no. That's cap. That's cap, bro. And I'm like, no, to me, you're basically the same age, just so you know. I'm sorry to have broken that facade, okay? I'm also sorry to have put down a new high score in She Bangs the Drums by the Stone Roses, but you know what? You might get a chance to beat that at some point. So what did we did one hand here. This is a save round. Send me. No one's playing that? Bro, it's a fucking good song from the Manchester era. I don't have anything. Discard me. Discard me. It's kind of mid. Were you one of the teenagers? By the way, it was nice to meet you. And you were very good at Guitar Hero. When you were like, check this out, and you turned on Cliffs of Dover, and then you were like, oh, the guitar is like a little sketchy up here sometimes. Bring. Yeah, okay, I get it. Okay, you didn't have to flex on me. I get it. You didn't. I think like being good at gaming is like, it's so much different now than it was when I was a kid though. Like I wasn't joking when I told them like I used to be pretty good at Guitar Hero. I was playing the hardest songs that were still fun on expert mode, which means I was not loading up Buckethead's Jordan, but I was ripping up the Tom Sawyer guitar solo, you know. We played a ton in college. But like now, that in 2008, that was like incredible. You know, people would come over to your house and be like, oh my God, how much have you played this? And you'd be like, too much. Nowadays, like being good at Guitar Hero is like, being good at any game is like a completely different ballpark. Anyway. It's like watching people play Counter-Strike in 2008 versus now. The only thing that hasn't changed is the aspect ratio. +1 tarot card if 2 or more 8s are played. Must have room. That seems like we could get something good happening there. Copies the Joker to the right. Not useful. +2. It's so fucking nice to still have it. Because you never know, man. I've been dealing with normies for 2 weeks. +1 tarot card if 2 or more 8s are played. And a tarot card is like a one-time use card, right? Let me get +1 tarot card. 1 of 3. Just try this, okay? Just try this one. Poor you. Some of us have to deal with normies every day. No, you got me backwards. I'm pro normie. You know how long it's been since I've had an argument? Spawns up to 2 random tarot cards. Must have room. The hell? How many tarot cards am I got? I bought a tarot card that gave me 2 tarot cards? Spawns the last tarot or planet card during this run. Okay, use. And then, wait, okay, hang on. Then use justice. I can't use... Okay, we'll use it later. Okay, I understand. I understand, because we can only have 2 spaces. Now, we want to play 2 8s whenever possible. All heart cards are debuffed. And I'm going to enhance 1 card into a glass card. It can't be done? What's wrong with me? You have to select the card first. Okay, what is a glass card? ×2 mult 1 in 4 chance to destroy it? I understand. I understand. I know it seems like I don't understand, but I understand. Of course, I have 8 cards. I don't quite have a straight. Yes, I do. And I was going to say I don't quite have a flush, but that part is true. But this is good. I think I want to play justice to get rid of maybe a low card. Two 8s. 2 8s gives you a tarot card. I gotta make some fucking room, bro. Okay, here's what I'm thinking, okay? Keep these for a second. We're gonna play 2 pair. We're gonna use the justice card. Hang on this 3. And then you go 3, 3, 10, 10. Let's get rid of our 7 as well. Play this hand. I think I've got this. Get ready. We lost the 3, which I would say is a positive. Then, Emperor card. Use. 2 tarot cards. Hero font. Enhances 2 selected cards to be bonus cards. I know these are debuffed, but this seems very sensible right now. No, wait. Use Fool to get the Emperor first. You're absolutely right. Fool. Use. Emperor. Hierophant on these double 8s. Emperor. The Fool. Oh! The Fool, use me, get the Emperor. 3 cards get converted into spades. I'm going to convert all my 8s into spades, the 8s of spades. Now they're no longer debuffed. Use the Emperor gives you a Fool card. Oh. Increases rank of up to 2 selected cards by 1. Enhances 1 card into a stone card. Okay. Definitely the 7 into an 8. Two seems like a good card. Because it can only, as a 2, it can only become a straight 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't count. It's true. I guess I don't need to use it right now. I got addicted to going infinite. Plus 50 chips, no rank or suit. People are saying that 2 would be good here. Explain it to me, logically speaking. Oh, you're right. The Joker 8 needs space. I do need to do it here. It's only worth 2 chips normally. Oh, okay. Noted. I'm going to use this on 1 card. I know... Well, I guess I'd use it on this as well anyway. And then, by playing 3 of these... we'll get a tarot card. This is fucking crazy, bro. Tarot cards go insane. What'd you give me? A moon. 3 cards become clubs. I'm amazing. Gains 0.1 mult per planet card used. Plus 15 mult if it has a straight. Rerolls cost $1 less. Converts 3 selected cards into clubs. Per planet card used. I'm gonna try, man. So give me plus 0.1% mult, or times 0.1 mult per planet card used. And then give me a celestial pack. I will make, even though I miss them all the time, I will go for flushes becoming better. So that's basically like a 10% damage bonus, to put it in Isaac parlance. A mental model I can understand. Skip this blind, get more discards. Not interested. What is a spectral pack? Is a spectral pack tarot cards? Is that how I started this charade? Give me Jack, Jack, 5-5, 10. Play hand. Plus 10 chips. That wasn't that good. Ah, but I see 8s! Give me... Okay, hang on. Moon me? Club me? Club me? I don't really want to get rid of a spade. I'm going to just settle for 2 clubs for now. Use me? This will give us 1 tarot card. I think I got it figured out, man. And it only required a staggering amount of help from the chat. That's a trick. You can't multiply by a decimal number. Everybody knows that. Gives the total sell value of all current jokers. Now that is interesting. That is interesting. No doubt about that. We have a flush. Should probably do something about this. Well, we have a flush. What do you... Oh, man. It's gonna take a while to get back into it, okay? I'm rich. My Uber Eats driver just said, sorry, I'm late. I got stuck in a protest. Me supporting the right to peaceful assembly. Soy Jack face. But happy. Me when the right to peaceful assembly means my chicken tenders arrived 30 minutes later than I expected. Soy Jack weeping. Enhances up 2 selected cards to be bonus cards. Plus 10 mult if your hand contains a flush. Hang on, I got ideas. You're not a joker though. You're a tarot card. I have $4? You owe me $4. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, I think you buy this, then immediately it pays for itself. Hopefully we'll get another temperance card in the future. Then, give me a planet card to improve my multiplier. High card, straight flush, 2 pair, pair. You know what? Pair seems like a safe bet. And then we will proceed. Price master at the yard sale type beat. Good reference. Good reference. $500,000. You're right. The order matters. You got to go here. I think this is a skip. We get a spectral pack. One of 2 spectral cards that can be used immediately. Add negative to a random joker, which gives you an extra slot, but your hand size gets smaller. Convert all cards in hand to a single random rank. I don't know. I don't really want to get rid of my cool 8. But we could get more 8s. This seems bad. Negative, but -1 hand size. You know what? I'm going... Let's add negative. This joker does not take up room anymore. 1 in 13 chance it's all 8s? I think we gotta talk about your math on that one. That doesn't seem right. That seems way lower than a 1 in 13 chance. It's like 1 in a 13 to the power of 13 chance or something like that. That is... No, there's no way it's... Oh, no, you're right. They all become the same rank. I thought it was going to roll each one. Oh, imagine if they were all... I should have done it. All right. I hate to get rid of this. So we got some serious flush potential, but... That's 100 points? It fucking sucked, bro. Alright, I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with you. I hate our hands. We need to get 8s out there ASAP. That's 5 cards already. 1 card becomes a stone card. Rank, no, it does not matter anymore. This is what we're looking for. I mean, 2 pair, still pretty good. We got double 8s here. We'll get a tarot card. Can you, if I use the tower card on the 4 and I stone it, will this add the chips, or did the chips... Does the... You know what I'm fucking saying? Bro? Does the card that's stone need to be part of the winning hand in a meaningful way in order to create its chip bonus? Oh, because it's literally just made of stone, so of course it's gonna add to it. There's no other... It couldn't. It couldn't not. The Fool will give us another tower card. I mean, stone card on a weak card seems good. It does limit our flush potential, though. But still, I would say, let's use this on this 3. Whoops. We may still lose. We may never lose again, brother. 3 of a kind plus rocks. We need 800 points. We need like a royal flush. 5 of a kind. Come on, bro, it's 4 of a kind. Oh, okay. Run me back with a new run. +1 discard every round. You still had a discard left? Well, I think the other problem is I don't think I had a 5th queen in my deck. I might have. It's hard to keep track of it. I feel like 2 pair seems good, but is actually ass. Can I get some confirmation or denial of this, please? Full house, on the other hand, seems great. Yes, 2 pair is a trap. Two pair sucks unless you level it. You're correct unless you have stones. Okay. Roguelike game design be like, unless... Wounds are bad unless you get medical kit and then combine that with fire breathing and combine that with evolve and then you go up against the obelisk and I'm like, shut the fuck up and give me perfect strike, idiot. Shut the fuck up and give me barricade and 2 entrenches, okay? I'm not listening to all that fucking shit you're talking about. Oh, take an immolate and then take a rupture. Every time you draw a burn, you'll get 2. Fuck you. I had 999 block body slam. Eat shit, fucking idiot. Celestial packs always contain the planet you need for your most played poker hand. That is interesting. That is interesting. I do like straights and flushes, though. You know what? We're just experimenting right now. Let's give it a try. I don't even know what my most played poker hand is. This is just a good way to get that information. Okay, we say no to 2 pair. Sorry. No, you know what? This time, we played 2 pair as a surrogate discard to give us a good chance for straights. What the fuck? It worked. No, it didn't. 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. What the hell is... Oh, the ace? 2, 3, 4, 5? It works. We're making it. Hang on, I gotta take a look. Got a lot of diamonds left in the deck. Well, that doesn't really help us. Got a decent amount of hearts and spades. We discard for spades. Oh, he's the smartest man. He understands probability. You can auto count cards. Dustin Hoffman be like, Tom Cruise be like, what if they made Rain Man, but Johnny Knoxville played the Dustin Hoffman part and Steve-O played the Tom Cruise part? Yeah, check out Knox, bro. He's fucking cracked at blackjack. I'm not gonna do the Johnny Knoxville part. Bro, he's fucking cracked. He fucking kills at the blackjack tables, bro. Oh, man, that would go crazy. That would be a good movie, I think. Oh. What? All planet cards that show up are my most played? High card's not my most played. I never play that. $2 per discard, 1 of 4 tarot cards. I'm dead. I'm dead, dude. I got no shot. Full house, flush, 4 of a kind. Well, okay, what do I... You know what? Full house. Earth is probably my favorite planet. I'm going to go full house on this one. Should have taken 4 fingers. Brother, that was like 8 rounds ago. I've got my ass beat like 6 times since then. We want flushes. Flushes. That's a flush. We also want full houses. This is like a perfect setup. I almost hit discard. I would have ended the stream, to be honest with you. Earth, my favorite planet. It's the only one that has movie theater popcorn. It's damn true. Sort by rank me, please. 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack. We should try to keep hearts and diamonds. I can't read this shit. Are you crazy? Ace, queens. Let me look at this for a second. Diamonds, hearts. I mean, discarding 2 of these and getting more 2s is unlikely. I think you're gonna end up dumping something. 7 hearts remain. How many diamonds remain? 9 diamonds remain. I'm going crazy mode. This gives us the best bead at a diamond flush IMO. Oh, we already beat it anyway. Never mind. Church popcorn exists. It went hard when I was a kid. You know, the church is on Earth, though. Or I guess we did say movie theater popcorn. But, like, what the hell is church popcorn? Hardware store popcorn? There's something crazy about hardware store popcorn. I know exactly what that is. It comes in an old bucket that looks like it has, you would previously store milk in it at a farm, and it has 3 large plastic sleeves of popcorn inside of it. One is butter, one is caramel, and one is nuclear 7-Eleven orange flavor, also known as cheese. And for some reason, the cheese was the best. This is the kind of popcorn they give you at the car wash. What about the pink popcorn they give you at Jumbo Video? Fair enough. I mean, they don't give you the pink popcorn at Jumbo Video. They give you usually the fucking problem with Jumbo Video is you go in there and you're like, yum, free popcorn. Then the popcorn machine is always empty. And you're like, can I get some popcorn? And they're like, yeah, sure. Why don't I fucking stop doing my job that lets you rent movies and fill up the popcorn machine? And I'm like, damn, okay. Sorry, I'm 9, but I guess I'll mind my own business or whatever. Anyway, Jumbo Video is like Canada's Blockbuster. Although we also have Blockbuster. 20 chips remaining for each discard. Straight flush gets better. I can't afford anything, bro. I can't afford anything. Rerolls boss blind. Boss blind is must play 5 cards. I'm okay with this. I don't have any jokers, man. I'm going to hell. I think this is a simple one. Discard me, get an easy flush in there. Ooh, wait a minute. 8, 9, 10, jack, queen. Play me. It's the best hand I've ever made. Pure skill. It was super hot fire. You know what's crazy about a straight flush? Is that a straight flush implies the existence of a bent flush, which is something that's very interesting to think about. I wonder what that would look like. When blind is selected, destroy the joker to the right and permanently add its sell value to this mult. Yes. I'm gonna try. So you're gonna give me +4 mult flat. This is a Germa bit, and I'm not saying it's like spiritually similar to a Germa bit. This is a literal Germa bit. The human brain was not meant for this. We were supposed to be in the forest, hidden trees with rocks and stuff like that, and like doing story time around the fire and like, you know, eating grass and nuts and stuff like that. When blind is selected, destroy joker to the right and permanently added sell value to this mult. You know how many layers of civilization have built up to this? The invention of language, getting to the invention of games. I don't know, it's kind of lost it, but at the same point, I think we should just maybe become cavemen again. At least when you're a caveman, you kind of know where you stand, right? That's the hard part about modernity, is you're like, am I doing the right thing? I think if you're a caveman, at least there's tranquility in your solidity of purpose. You're like, go out, get nuts, come back, eat nuts, laugh with my bros around the fire, fucking sleep, get eaten by a tiger, runny nose, I'm dead, you know? Like, listen, I'm not saying you have to hand it to Christopher Columbus, by the way. This is definitely not what I'm saying. But I think we have to, this is another thing that occurred to me when I was away, is we gotta stop making ignorant comments like, oh, a Coke Zero would kill a peasant from the 1300s if they drank it, okay? I think people in history were more resilient than we give them credit for, okay? Can you imagine how fucked up it would be to be like a dude on a ship? You're like, your job is like tying the fucking sail on the sloop John B or whatever, and you're like, I'm going out to sea, I don't really know what we're doing, but I'm going out to sea. And then like 8 months later, a third of the people you started with are dead, and then the dude in the bird's nest is like, land ho, and then the shit runs aground, and you get out, and there's some motherfuckers who look like nothing you've ever seen before. That shit would kill me, man. If I got on like a little spaceship and I was like, I'm exploring the cosmos, and then I got out and there were a bunch of people there who were like, what the fuck are you doing here? I would be like, what? I want to hear what the conversations were like when they got back on the ship. They were probably like, there's fucking people here, bro? What? They were here the whole time? The whole time? Even back in the Roman Empire? Back in Mesopotamia, there were people here? Mesopotamia, bro. Doesn't that blow your mind? Fucking plants growing that you've never seen before in your life. Literally, people from Italy get off the ship and see a tomato for the first time. It's just fucking crazy, man. It's like when Simon in Lord of the Flies found the pig's head in the forest. It's like they were celestially destined to be soulmates. That shit would blow me away. I could not handle it. I better be like in the Maester class or something like that, because I'll be writing some shit down that I'll pass down through the annals of history. I'm like, guess what, bro? We got off on an island. The land looks just like our land. You know what was growing there? They'd be like, fucking you. No, it was not you wood, dumbass. It's corn. It's fucking weird little, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like a bunch of little berries on a, something that it looks like it's from an alien world. Anyway, what am I doing? They must have thought they were joking, right? You're absolutely right. Can you imagine being the first person to see like a lion, and you come back a year and a half later, you're talking to like an artist, and you're like, oh yeah, and then it's got long hair and a fucking beard and 6-inch long teeth. It's okay, sure, yeah. And they spit out one of the, you know, those goofy pictures that look like they're from like a Where's Waldo book that were drawn during like the War of the Roses. It's like a fucking weird little stick figure lion with big teeth and like a smile and fucking pointy eyes and stuff like that. You'd be like, this? They'd be like, good enough. Anyway, I'm just saying I couldn't fucking handle it, okay? So I don't know if a Coke Zero would kill someone in the 1200s. I would fucking lose my mind if I was part of the age of exploration, though. You probably could not get me on a ship back then. I wouldn't leave. Okay, I hate to do it, but I'm just not thrilled with my hand here. That's a bad first hand. We go hard for flushes if we don't have a good full house. This is a slap in the face, man. 2 pair is ass. We pivot to a full house. So you dump everything that's not part of your full house. That's not bad. 2 more hands. mean, there is a 4, 5, 6, 7 here. Let me look at what we got going here. Lots of spades and clubs remain. I know this looks crazy because we were going for a straight. Suit me? That is suited already. Oh, no. Flush me? I'm cooked, brother. Don't tell me there was a straight in there. I don't want to hear it. How many clubs we got left? 7 clubs? We just need 2 clubs on 5 draws. I knew it was guaranteed. It couldn't not happen. That's not gonna be enough points, bro. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. It is? It will? Really? Oh, it is. You're right. I was simply looking at the calculation here. I guess it only applies the mathematics is correct at all times. You know what I'm saying? NL in 1890 be like, just finished my John Philip Sousa 30-minute bully intensity ride. NL in 1890 be like, I beseech you, thou shalt not pass me on the velocipede when Von Williams' Pomp and Circumstance starts playing. As soon as the sweet sound of da 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 touches thine ears, look for me in the greater distance beyond ye. Doubles money. Gain $4 at the end of every round. Okay, well listen. It's like I don't want to fucking kill your ass. I can't reroll. I can't afford anything. I'm fucking cooked, bro. Wait, no, I'm not cooked. I buy this for fucking... I'm cooked, man! I can't do this shit! I think my only hope is I buy this and don't kill it yet. And then go next round and just pray. The hell is this? Can I just play 3 pair, please? I want to play 3 pair. I got ace, 6, 6, 3, 3. And you must play 5 cards. Okay. Am I really just discarding 7 and 5? Like, this seems insane. This seems nutty. You're right, I should be able to add the 3s together to make a 6. Then I got ace, 6, 6, 6. It's like a Motorhead concert. You know what? Discards, smoke them if you got them. It's like the same shit. It's the same shit. Sort me by suit. I'm sorry to do this. I'm breaking the band up. Now we're going flush. It's like the worst hand you could have is like a hand that's close to greatness but is not there. At least when you got shit, you're like, I get it, I got shit. But when you're close to greatness, it's so easy to like anchor yourself on that and be like, no, this isn't shit, it's just one away. This is the same thing. Queen, queen, 8, 8, 3, 3. What am I supposed to do, bro? Discard me. We're on 0 discards now. It's the same shit, bro. 4, 4, queen, queen, 8, 8. Okay, check it out. We're playing single pair. That's not 5 cards. I mean, 2 pair is cursed, man. But I gotta... I guess we're playing 2 pair because it makes it more likely that the jacks will still be in the deck so that we can get a full house. I'm two paired up to my fucking gills, man. It never ends. I mean, obviously, of course, what I was thinking, you gotta play 5 cards. I'm cooked on, oh, there's a flush. Ah, son of a bitch. I got 2, see, I anchored on the full house, and now I'm not looking for my flushes. Kill me. I'm not playing 5 cards, I'm starting a new run. Okay, run me back, run me back. Call that Balatro 2. This time, we're gonna build, okay? We're gonna figure this one out. First hand, don't worry about it too much. Let's play 5-5-4-4. We gotta get some compounding going. Not compound interest, but like compound score. Always check this suit. Nothing on this suit? Okay. In that case, take me back to rank. Once you discard 2-3, we can afford to play around a little early. Jack, Queen, King, Ace. Sorry to do this to y'all. 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace. It's 15:22 and someone accuses you of being a witch. How do you get out of that? Honestly, I think you just get cooked, quite frankly. You know, I think, like, there's some situations, there's just no way out. I feel like if I'm back in the 16th century and someone accuses me of being a witch, I would be like, what do you guys think? And if they said, that sounds good to us, I guess I would be like, all right, fucking rinse me, we go again. Nobody's going to accuse you? I don't know. I do irritate people. Plus, I walk on my toes. It's hard to believe, though, that back in the day, they didn't figure out the problem with, like, the witch trials, right? Maybe they weren't looking for the problems. Maybe they were like, this is just a good way to get rid of people that we don't like. But I feel like I could be like, you know, like, just play this out, all right? If I'm innocent, I die, so I'm dead. And if I'm guilty, then you kill me. So, like, I'm gonna die either way. This doesn't really seem fair. You think there's a chance that they would be like, we never really thought of it that way? I mean, they must have been like, it's insane. The gulf between the smartest people and the dumbest people in history must be crazy, right? Like, on the one hand, you got, like, Archimedes, or you got, like, these ancient, like, Islamic polymaths that invented, like, geometry, trigonometry, astrophysics, and, like, philosophy in their life. They were, like, they died when they were 31 years old, and they invented, like, 9 disciplines we still study today. But then you also had motherfuckers making the laws who were like, if 2 people have a legal dispute, we'll just have them fight, and God will make whoever's right win the fight. Like, are you serious? Could you put, like, Archimedes in charge of coming up with the rule of law? I'm not saying it would be perfect, but it'd probably be better than that. You know, what you got, he'll walk across hot coals. If his feet get burned, he's guilty? What are you saying? It fundamentally does not make sense. What does one thing have to do with another? Hang on. I want Spectral Pack. Add gold seal to a random card in your hand. Or all cards go to a random rank. We gotta try this, man. All cards, high cards. That's pretty high. Oh, man. Well, how many 9s we got in this? We got 11 9s in our deck. Holy. And let's take a half joker. We got to get some jokers going. So we want to play probably 3 cards or less every time. 1 in 4 chance to have polychrome Joker. Not interested. Okay, I mean, this seems perfect to me. Give me 3 of a kind on 9s. That's a good score. Good start. Now we could probably afford to save a little bit if we don't see anything we love. When any card is played, permanently give it +1 chip. The heck is this? Wait, what's the reference here? Scaling? Oh, because he's like scaling a mountain. I see. You know what? I save. I save with compound interest here. All heart cards are debuffed. Understandable. Have a nice day. Dump all this garbage. It seems mathematically impossible we wouldn't have 3 of a kind by now. I don't care. I'm discarding. You must be joking me. I'm discarding. No, don't you know what? I know this sounds crazy. Play this. I'm not even sweating this. We get our good multi. I mean, that's still really good. And then you knew 9s were coming. I'd rather play 3 9s than a full house at this point. No way, I just got an email ad that says rest in peace to Halloween savings. Dude, it's pretty amazing. I can't, what the state of email marketing these days. Can I tell you, I got by a Wikipedia email this morning. Let me see if I could, I think it should be illegal. I love Wikipedia. I think some of the emails that Jimbo Wales sends should be made illegal. The one I got today, sender Jimmy, as if like, you know, we're friends. Subject, my last message. You're witnessing a master at work. You know I clicked on that email. And then here's the email. This picture of Jimmy Wales. Dear Ryan, please don't skip this 1-minute read. I'm sorry to interrupt, but time will soon run out to help us because the clock is ticking on this fundraiser. You became a Wikipedia supporter in 2021. Thank you. You've donated once. That makes you a rare exception who chooses to support a project that's helpful to everyone on the planet. I'm like, this guy's going... It sounds so official, man. I took the liberty of emailing you a second time. This is like the 500th time he's emailed me. I took the liberty of emailing you a second time on behalf of the Wikimedia Foundation because I wasn't sure you got a chance to read the first email we sent. I hope you know how crucial your commitment to supporting free knowledge has been to us. Me, when I give $3 to Wikipedia once, it wasn't $3, but that's a reference. You owe me $3. Let me think. I feel like this is still compound interest. We go straight into the next round. Now you scare me. Must play 5 cards scares me. So we got to get something ready to build in on that one. 1 in 5 chance to have a negative joker. We skip that. Honestly, I think we just, instead of discarding, play some pairs. You get the +15 mult anyway. Like that's an acceptable start. Obviously. And it should only get better. Wikipedia should accept the G Fuel sponsorship or something. I'm not gonna believe that Jimbo Wales is in trouble until I go to the homepage and I see Jimmy playing fucking Raid Shadow Legends, okay? I see his ass saying we need 100,000 more signups to like Tanks: Age of War. You just gotta download the game and play through the tutorial, and then I'll be like, holy shit. Jimmy, here's $3. I didn't know. I'm sorry. With this, today's Wikipedia is presented by HelloFresh. Oh man, Plus 10 multi. The hand contains 3 of a kind. Oh, plus 20 chips are each odd card play. These are all good, man. These are all good. By the way, where it says hands 2, is this my hands, hand size? Or is hand size the, you know, like you can hold 20 cards in your hand or whatever? Voucher's very good. Okay, you know what? That's a good point. Why beat around the bush? I didn't really want to know what it did. Just tell me whether or not I should buy it. Next round. Okay. 1 in 4 chance for a polychrome Joker. I'd rather farm up some cash first. 3 of a kind 9s is what we're looking for. I mean, actually, you know, now that I think about it, a pair of 9s might have just... No, the benefit of 9s is that we have a lot of them. The benefit is not that they do anything special themselves, except for we now have the odd pod. It's still really good, though. Money? Okay, you're right. I could probably go game speed up. Aces give more. If a scoring hand contains an ace and a straight, spawn a tarot or planet card. That's not what we're interested, unfortunately. I'll be honest with you, I think we just go next. Hello, Squeaks. Squeaks, first off, thank you for saying welcome back. I've been basically away from the internet for 2 weeks, okay? One of the things that, is you get total recalled as soon as you turn the internet access right back on. It's just too much information, too much context at once, right? I load up Twitter. What's the first thing I see on Twitter? I see Mirror Bear, friend of the stream. They have a Squeaks avatar. They're a big fan of yours. Why are they number 1 on my Twitter feed? Because somehow they've provoked the ire of Slime. And now I see that Slime and Mirror Bear with Squeaks' picture are getting at each other's throats a little bit on Twitter, and I'm like, what's going on here, man? I've been at sea for 6 days. I wanted to step in and be like, Slime, Mirror Bear's a good one, I promise, don't worry. Eventually, it seems like they hashed it out, but... which is good. It worked out. I'm saving my money. Oh, but I'm gonna get fucking screwed because I gotta play 5 cards on this next John. Is it Smash Bros? Is it Philadelphia? We don't know. Okay, here's the thing. Discard these. Give me a full house. It's the same shit, bro. It's the same shit. Me going back to the Arcana fridge for more 9s. It's funny. It's funny. Let me look at this. We have 1 jack and 2 3s remaining. I'm playing them all. Not a good hand. We knew it wasn't a good hand. 9s are good, though. 3 more discards remain. See, that's very nice. 4 of a kind is 300 points based. It's not a sentence. We could get 5 of a kinds. There are 7 9s left in the deck. Of 33 cards. Yep. Nope. We got 1 more discard. I mean, 4 of a kind is a nice consolation prize. We could also play 2 3 of a kinds. No, not really, because I need to play more cards this time. Okay, 5 of a kind. Technically, we had 6 of a kind, but Yeah, I know that my Joker makes my 3 of a kinds better, but I can't, I have to play 5 cards on this guy. Hey NL, I tried my parents' Peloton when I visited, and Dennis Morton played a rock concert recording where the singer said, "We're all here to worship Satan. What the heck are you up to every morning?" So I did that ride as well, but I don't know, it's just my upbringing or whatever, but when like a singer says like, "We're here to worship the devil" or whatever, I'm just like, all right, brother. It doesn't really like freak me out or anything like that. It's kind of like, it's like kind of an inert phrase. It doesn't pog me up and it doesn't frighten me. You know, there's people out there getting scared because like Doja Cat has short hair, saying she's like a satyr sent by the devil to corrupt the nation's youth. What the fuck is wrong with you, brother? You just got a haircut. Are you crazy? You're scared of snip, 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 snip. What are you talking about? Are you crazy? Anyway, sorry. +1 mult per consecutive hand without playing a face card. I feel like I got a lot of 9s. That seems pretty good. All cards are 25% off. That could make it. Buy. And yet someone said you were anti-theist earlier. Well, to be fair, I did say get the Book of Mormon out of the Olani Resort and Spa in Koalina, Hawaii. Ain't no one reading that shit when there's a lazy river 2 feet away. But I also think that's just like, you know, that's just common sense. Also, we went to Volcanoes National Park on Big Island in Hawaii, near Hilo. And like from 100 yards away, I saw 2 people standing next to a stand that had like brochures on it, and I could only see it from the back. I knew immediately. I was like, that's the Jehovah's Witness canvassers. And it got me thinking, there must be like a factory somewhere that just makes that shelf. Right? Like their whole job is just making the shelf that the Jehovah's Witnesses put the pamphlets on that are like, this is how I gotta do. There should be like a podcast with some of the people that work at that factory. Like it's the same shelf in Vancouver that it is in Hilo, that it is in New York City. Like, I don't know if maybe they got a different supplier overseas or something like that, but I gotta get into the supply chain of who's making the Jehovah's Witness bookshelf. It seems like a really interesting concept. But I was also like, what are you doing here? This is one of the most like beautiful places on earth. If anyone was in a crisis, they would just walk through like the bubbling sulfur ponds and like they'd find something within themselves. They're not like, you got to put that shit outside of like a Boston Pizza in Markham, Ontario, when someone like there's nothing rushing in from outside to fill the gap in their soul. Like their ass is here being fulfilled. You're wasting your time here. Go to like a go to an Olive Garden parking lot when you're like, you know, about to have a mental breakdown because there's no parking in the parking lot, even though the parking lot is 20 times bigger than the restaurant and the food's not that good. And you're like, why the fuck am I at Olive Garden in the first place? And why is everybody else at Olive Garden? Why can't I find a parking spot at Olive Garden? The restaurant fucking sucks. Then I'd be like, save me! Not at Volcanoes National Park. Place is beautiful. It's otherworldly. Okay, next. Now I gotta remind myself because it's been 10 minutes. You know what? We want Arcana. We don't care too much for planets yet necessarily. Why don't you try giving me an Arcana here? 1 of 5 tarot cards to be used immediately. Double money. Spawns the last tarot or planet card used. Convert 3 things to clubs. 1 card becomes a stone card. 2 cards get their rank increased. Not good. Good, but not that useful. I mean, $10 extra seems pretty good right off the bat. Skip. Gives a free Mega Celestial pack. No, I pass on that one. Okay. Great stuff. And it just, with Ride the Bus, just never play a face card. We own you. Holy cow, the man's a genius. Does he have 10 nines? I don't know, brother. But you know what? No, bitch. I got 11 nines. Me going back to the fridge for more nines? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Plus 100 chips, minus 5 chips for every hand played. Cursed Joker. I think we might as well spend... You know what? I think we should buy a Celestial pack and a Tarot card. We're rich. Now, whoa, 5 of a kind gets better? You know, it sounds insane. I think that makes the most sense. Because I'm not trying to play straights or flushes or high cards. And then I'll just try Tarot cards anyway. I guess we should have started with Tarot cards just in case we got the Hermit, but whatever. Let me see here. Spawn another Planet X. Spawn 2 random planet cards. Glass card. I really feel like we need a second Planet X. Although it would go insane if we got it a lot. But you know what? We could get a Planet X out of High Priestess. No. Well, I'll use them both, but... Okay, how does one speed up animations? Also, I've been playing this for like 3 hours, man. What is the greatest demo ever released? Settings me. Game speed me up to 2. Start with 0 discards? That's fucked. Never mind, it's okay. I mean, I think 3 of a kind beats Full House because of this. Call me crazy if you must. Okay, fine, I'll try backpack battles as well. We don't have to pit 2 great games against each other, okay? Watch this. Oh, but ace is high card, so it'll ruin this. Okay, I understand. 2 pair, kind of assy. Play the shitty pair instead. We could have thrown the ace on it with... Oh, ace isn't a face card! Said nobody ever. In that case, this should be ace high, but not ruin Joker. Or Ride the Bus. Yeah. Queen is? Yeah, but the queen doesn't score because it's high card. Only the ace scores. You did it correctly. I know. I mean, honestly, being away from stream has made me much smarter. Not even joking. Like, my ass is not beating Ironclad Ascension 20 in 100 hours. None. Don't even try. Like, 5 or 6 hours. Ascension 20. That's tough, man. That's tough. For me. +1 consumable. Multi, if you got a straight, increases the rank of 2 selected cards by 1. I would give it a... But first, hang on. We go this... Let's go Tarot packs first. Destroys 2 selected cards. Spawns 2 planets. No, we go Hermit. We double up on the cash. We go Jumbo Celestial. No Planet X, huh? We want 3 of a kind to get stronger. Hey, Suck Farmer, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you, appreciate it. I will increase the rank of 2 selected cards, and I will go next round. After defeating the boss, you get $15. Skip this, start with 3 extra hands. 1 in 7 cards get drawn face down. Annoying. Annoying. Stop saying zuck my tongue, because it makes me laugh every single time. Okay. Zuck my tongue. We want... this. Oh, we need to use strength on our 8s. Yeah. You're absolutely right. Call me crazy if you want, but I've never liked store-bought pesto. Listen, Jesus be ballin'. I missed you too. I feel like I've never had bad pesto. I've had great pesto in like restaurants and stuff like that, but I've never had bad pesto from a grocery store either. I feel like it's good no matter what. In almost every scenario. Okay, we go Arcana pack. No Hermit this time. 1 in 5 chance to add foil, holographic, or polychrome to a Joker. 1 card becomes a wild card, which can be used as any suit. Spawns up to 2 random tarot cards. Okay, watch this shit. Okay, here we go. Strength card. I'm using it on the 8s. I'm not worried about anything else. We've created another 9. Use an Emperor card to spawn 2 random tarot cards. The Hermit card... Wait, hang on. This only goes to a maximum of $20. So fool me to get my Emperor card back. No need to even use the Hermit card here. Oh, yeah, there is because you need space. Use your Hermit card. Use your Emperor card. 3 cards to become clubs. Honestly, that's a sell for me. And then I buy a Celestial pack. Oh, it gets used right away, so I don't think I had to do that. You know, it's all just learning the process here. I don't really care for a Justice that much. Voucher +1 consumable. I mean, we have $67. It's probably sensible. And then why don't you toss me a reroll? Hermit doubles your money. I mean, you'd have to be silly not to take that immediately. I would reroll again. Probably go with the Hermit on this one. Gains 3 sell value at end of round. I want a Joker that does something. Call me crazy. Probably go Hermit on this one. Money's on sale again. Select 2 cards. Convert the left card into the right card. I would buy that. Toss out a quick reroll. Converts 3 cards to heart. Gain $4 at the end of round. I would... 4 or 5. I would reroll. Plus 15 molten 0 discards remaining. Hold 2+ cards in your hand. I'm going to buy this and just hold it for now. And then we'll go next round. I mean, 10 gold for a reroll is too much, man. Now let me think about it. Convert the left card into the right card. I want to convert a king into a 9. That way we have more 9s. And I would play 5-5-2 on this one. Actually, I would play 5-5 king. Ace is good. I would play... I mean, that wasn't as many points as I thought it would be. I would play 7-7-2. Ruin the bus. That's where you're wrong, brother. Might want to learn how to play the game. 9-9-9. Now we're talking. We got 1-8 for strength later. Play 3 of a kind 9s. Beautiful. I'd like to get like one more 8. So, you know, as crazy as it is, we're going like discard strats here. To try to get a second 8. I mean, 10-10-10 will get you there. I just want an 8. 10-10-10 will get you there probably. And that we're not getting another 8? Are you insane? Have you lost your mind? Well, I hate to do it. I hate to do. You know what? Use a king and an 8. That way we turn the king into an ace. And play that. Oh! Oh, you're right. You can play trash hands to level your bus up a little more, too. Yes. Now we're talking. Give yourself a strength card. I would rather give myself a hermit card for infinite money, if you don't mind. We did get a hermit card. 1 card becomes glass, 3 cards become diamond, 1 card becomes wild. I'm a simple man. We go hermit card, $96. Let's go celestial pack first. 3 of a kind. 3 of a kind Venus. You know what is that book? When Men Are From Mars, Women Are From Venus. Is that book fiction or non-fiction? Sorry, I had a QuickTime event IRL. They wanted me to do a Windows update. I had to look at it closely to make sure I didn't click the wrong one. Is that by Isaac Asimov? I will... Wait, I don't want another Venus card, though. I'll buy Fool, but I'm not using it yet. Start me with a reroll. That's another reroll as far as I'm concerned. ×2 mult if there's one or more... ×2 mult if there's 1 or more empty Joker slots. Plus 20 mult if we got 4 of a kind. It's not what we're looking for. Honestly, it's going to strike you as crazy. I'm going next round. 1 in 7 cards get drawn face down. Big whoop, like I care. I mean, you got to be a 9. Should we be fishing like 5 of a kind? Should we go crazy on this one? Oh, baby. Oh. Insanity. Yeah, I think after that I'll probably play 3 9s. You should be fishing for some laughs so I don't fall asleep. What the hell are you talking about? I just read your comment like a minute and a half ago. You need more dopamine than that? Your receptors are all messed up, man. +1 card slot available in shop. I would probably pay for that. Probably see if I get a hermit card real quick first, though. Okay. 1 card becomes a gold card. Spawns a random joker. Increases the rank of up to 2 selected cards. I would buy this, and we might as well turn a 2 into a 3 as well. More 9s is going to be crazy for us. This would give us another strength card. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I mean, 3 of a kind becoming better is so good, but Planet X becoming better is so funny. How many 8s you got in that deck? Oh, 0. I guess we don't really want another strength card. Let me see. Oh, I meant to hit reroll. Oh, well. Free Mega Select. Well, I would skip this one to try to get a Polychrome Joker, though. Okay. Good start. Then we love to play like this. I got no problem playing this. It's high card. Oh, I could have thrown another 5 in there or something. Bus is just chilling. Don't worry about the bus. You worry about yourself. Don't worry about the bus. It happens every time, right? Every time the bus comment. Now you're getting it. Now you know what it's like. We got 11 9s left in the deck. In that case, discard up to 5 cards. I would like to... I'm discarding my 5. I am. You know the 9s are coming. Danny boy, you got nothing to worry about. Tim Robinson voice, I guess I'll play these 3 9s and get over 7,000 points. That's pretty good. I don't know what the joke is, but I laughed, which is a lot like I think you should leave, I guess. We're going to the moon? I need to get rid of a joker. I'm getting rid of the juggler. And then I'm taking Planet Joker, which is the 3rd movie in the Joker trilogy coming out after the Lady Gaga one. And then I'm using... Okay, fool me, use me. Planet X me. It makes the Celestial Joker even better. Buy the Celestial... Oh, no. Buy the Arcana first. I mean, Hermit is amazing. Spawns up to 2 random planet cards. Listen, at some point, you gotta realize money isn't everything, man. Give me 2 more planets. Earth and Saturn. Neither of which I expect to be that useful, but... It's okay. We're getting the stuff here. And this is an X. X is like in Bedmas. X should always come at the end. Planet X me. If I wanted a card with Uranus, I would get Zion Williamson's rookie card, because he hasn't lived up to his colossal expectations that were handed to him when he entered the National Basketball Association. Right? Right? Reroll? I'm trying to make a joke about basketball here, okay? Roll me. Whoa! Plus 20 mults if you got 4 of a kind. Plus 30 chips. Is that just a straight up plus 30 chips? Yes. Okay. Well, okay. Sell half Joker then. We don't have to look for 3 of a kind anymore. Well, I mean, we don't have to stop ourselves at 3 of a kind anymore, I should say. Okay. Take me to the next round. Skip this blind. I would like to skip this blind. 1 in 4 chance for the shop to have a polychrome Joker. But do I not get to go to the shop? I guess it'll be after this one. All face cards are debuffed. Beautiful. Fantastic. Having 7 cards in your hand sucks ass, huh? I didn't know. I would play this. It's still 3 of a kind. It doesn't fuck up the bus. Hi, Tomo. 9,000 points. Seems pretty good. Holy cow. Maybe you're right. That's a good point. What if you played that first? To try to maximize your chances of getting 4 or 5 of a kind. My lord. You know what? Tomo, you're whipping the cords way too much, man. Way too much. Oh! This hand is like YTMND in 2004. 999. Anyway, you get the. This is when Downfall came out. Sorry, Der Untergang. Let me see here. You gotta do things smart here. You gotta do things smartly. You start with the tarot cards. 2 selected cards become mult. 3 cards become clubs. Gives you the total. Gives you 9 gold. Increase the rank of 2 cards by 1. Convert the left card into the right card. I mean, it is kind of tempting. A lot of these are tempting. We can convert our kings into aces, which is pretty solid. We can convert a 3 or a king into a 9. Probably a king, because face cards are really bad for us. Yeah, I think I'm king to 9. Left card becomes right card. And then Celestial Pack, please. I will level up. You know what? Let's get a little 4 of a kind on this one. And then re-roll. Plus 10 mults, $4 at the end of every round. I'm on it. Re-rolls cost $1 less. Obviously, that's order, but start me there. And then we'll go next round. The final challenge. All cards debuffed until 1 Joker sold. Score at least $50,000? I didn't know it was the last shop, man. What? Okay, I'm selling 3 of a kind Marty. Yes. One of these 2, but I think it's 3 of a kind Marty, and we just fish for like 4 of a kind whenever possible. Sell me. Tom, what are you doing over there smelling the ass end of the PlayStation 5? You little freak. Okay. Discard all this. We don't want 3 of a kind. I'm sorry to tell you, we don't want 3 of a kind. Discard me. We want 5 of a kind. Oh, mine diamonds. That's a good hand. How many 9s I got left in this? 9 9s? Check it out. The man's a genius. Doesn't ruin our bus. This is basically just a discard. Levels up our bus. If we played the other jack, it would have ruined our bus. Oh! Then discard these. How many more of these we got left? 7 9s? Start me here. I mean, this probably does it. But we could just draw 5 9s. Guy's over, so we didn't really start there, did we? You won the demo! He's crazy! You aced it. Thank you. And a little advertisement. I don't mind. I like the hustle here. I respect it. At least you get less pissed off watching an advertisement for something you like, I guess. It's not like when my kid is doing, like, you know, a Paw Patrol game on her iPad, and then all of a sudden there's like an ad for a Bowflex or something like that. I'm like, little bro, she's not gonna buy a Bowflex. Her net worth is 0. I'm having a great time with Balatro. We'll probably play more of the demo, but also we'll definitely play the full game. Give me with the Balatro. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then maybe we'll try Backpack Battles. I didn't really have a docket today, but everyone's saying Backpack Battles is amazing. We'll give it a try. See you soon. Bro, there's nothing like rolling into your house 7:15 a.m. after a red-eye flight and remembering that you stocked 32 Coke Zeros because you had a kid's birthday party like 2 days before you left. Oh! Ooh. Thank you. By the way, can we get a credit or an ask on this one? Is it local thunk or local T-hunk? Thunk? Okay, local thunk, no problem. We had like 19 hours of flights and airports on the way back. I hear you. I felt bad because our dining partners, because we got paired with a random family. They were from a town in, I think it's north of London at least. It's like part of a different jurisdiction. And we were like, oh, our flight's like 11 p.m. and we get back home at 7 a.m. That's going to be so awkward. And they were like, oh, that's cool. Our flight is at 10 a.m. And then we fly like 9 hours to New York City. And then we have a 3-hour layover. And then we fly 6 hours to London. And then we take like a train 2 hours to our home where we then take a taxi and get home. Also, we have a 15-month-old child. And I was like, found the damn shorty, you win. Okay, you got us. You owe me $3. So true. So true. Hey, NL, I had to renew my license, and I couldn't stop. I'm only reading this because this is DL Guiga, by the way. All I could think about is why, or what do you put as your hair color on your driver's license? So let me tell you something. We don't have hair color on our driver's licenses up here. But I think there's some shit on your driver's license that does not make sense. Why is my weight on my driver's license? You just fucking look at me and eyeball it, motherfucker. You don't need to know. What are you going to be like, oh, this is a fake ID. You don't look 182? Relax. Like, you look more like a 196 to me. Just doesn't make sense. BC has hair color on it? 1 second here. I don't have my license on me. BC driver's license. Is this going to get me put on a list? BC driver's license template? Hello? Hello? They got me, man. I don't know. It was my plosive. What was the last thing you heard? Did you not hear me say, I was Googling what color hair driver's license bald? Last thing you heard is template? Oh my God. Because then I looked at the template and I was like, it fucking does have your hair color on it. I've never really looked at my driver's license. I don't know. I imagine it says brown, which is like true because my DNA has the recipe for brown hair, but is false because I don't have hair. It's kind of an interesting situation like that. Like my hair color according to my genome, like my genotype hair color is brown. My phenotype is kind of a personal question. I'm not sure if you should be asking me that, but I would say right now it identifies as not having any fucking hair at all, really. Donkey, donkey. Donkey, 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 donkey. And the Boolean? False. So true. They should put hair color as a Boolean. That wouldn't really make any sense at all, quite frankly. But they should do it because it'd be funny. Slash marker backpack battles. All right, I'm going to level with you. This one's entirely on chat, okay? Number one question when I got back was, are you going to play backpack battles? And as usual, when chat asks me something, I'm like, I have no idea. There's no context. There's no like link to more information. It's something I've never heard of, and they're asking my opinions on it. I'm like, we're not at that step yet. But anyway, the most common question was, are you going to play backpack battles? I go do some information for some research for myself, okay? I find out that the game is not out yet. It's a demo. I'm told it's a little bit like Backpack Hero meets Super Auto Pets. Let's try it out. It's available on Steam right now. Pardon me. I think I need to move my own camera to here, perhaps. Buy items from the shop by dragging them into your inventory. Let me see what we got in our backpack here. Wooden sword does some damage and a 5% crit chance for every clover in our ranger bag. Okay, I understand. Heal for 4 and regenerate 1 stamina every 5 seconds. And you're right, the banana's bigger than the sword. I should be hitting them with the fucking banana, bro. Forget the sword. We should be eating the sword. Food triggers 10% faster for each star food of a different type. Bananas trigger faster for every non-banana. This is synergistically true in real life, too. Bananas taste great, but you combine a banana with something, it's amazing. Banana plus ice cream, boom. It goes from a 9 out of 10 to a 12. Banana plus peanut butter goes from a 9 out of 10 to a 15. Banana plus chocolate, it goes from a 9 out of 10 to a 10 out of 12 out of 12. 12 out of 10, what? Banana plus bread, so true. For each star food. Okay, I understand. Let me see what we got here. Shop entered, gain gold. Garlic. It's too much. Sorry, you got to cut that down a little bit. It's just a demo. You got to cut that down just a little bit. It's just garlic, bro. Yeah, it's versatile in food, but does it need 9 different effects here immediately? Every 4 seconds, gain 3 shield, 50% chance to remove vampirism for your opponent. Vampirism heals 1 health per stack when hitting with a melee weapon. Block absorbs 1 damage per stack. Food triggers. Do these all happen with the garlic? It couldn't just be remove 2 damage? No, yes, no. The top one is the effect. Okay. Oh, everything below it is a tooltip. So the effect is every 4 seconds gain 3 shields and you'll possibly remove vampirism. I see. And because this is a food, it would buff the banana. Okay. Stone. Damage 224. Accuracy 85%. On hit, destroy 3 shield. On attack, 25% chance to gain 6 shield and remove a stamina from opponent. Whetstone. Weapons gain +1 damage. Slots marked with star will become star when the effect can be applied. Of course. Okay. I'm going to go as simple as you can go here. And then, what the heck is going on? Holy cow. Start backpack battle. Launch me, bro. Okay, Hol Borvat versus Nero. So I'm going to be straight up with you, Nero. I don't like your chances right here. Never mind. What's your buff here? Regens 1 health stack every 2 seconds. We're taking fatigue damage. We're 2 evenly matched. I'm amazing. Round 1. It's sap, bro. It's super auto pets. Okay, I'm amazing. Adds 4 backpack slots. That seems very good. Let's put it up here to aid our banana a little bit. Wait, put it right... no, you can only get 2 slots out of it anyway. Start of battle, gain spikes. Deals 1 damage per stack when being hit with the melee weapon. Pan. Can you have multiple weapons, by the way, at the same time? Like, can you attack with multiple weapons on a single turn? Yes, but it will burn your stamina. Oh, I'll be fat rolling. I see what you're saying. I mean, spikes plus defense seems like an interesting way to live your life. What is this? Is a 2-piece Andy? Could have bought a pan, but I'm gonna go spikes. I still have 6 gold. Round 2 wins 1. Stone can be thrown in battle. You're a 3-piece Andy. Deals +1 damage for each food. Shop entered, gain 1. Look at the lines. If they're placed together, they merge. What the fuck? These items are ready to fuse. Wait until next round for them to combine. What the fuck? Is this allowed? We're gonna get a lucky pig too? Launch me, brother. I'm ready. Okay. Jolol. What the hell is this? Don't sweat it, man. Don't try to figure everything out. Just enjoy yourself for a bit here. No, I will not move my camera. Fatigue sets in. This is looking pretty bad, guys. I got 8 skull debuffs. I've been killed by a poison damage. Okay, you got me? You got me with the poison damage. The spikes could not save me. We now have a spiked shield. I thought they were fusing, by the way. Okay, spiked shield. Start a battle, gain a spike. Every time you gain 20 shield, gain 1 spike, up to 3 times per battle. You need two clovers for it. You need 2 clovers for it. Okay. I didn't know about all that 2 clover stuff. Start of battle, heal a little bit. I mean, this literally costs 1. That seems nice. I don't think we need to be too heavy on our spends here. Although we could buy more backpacks. Second banana, not that interested. Little lifesteal. You know what? Maybe we need to hear me out here. Leather bag me. Place that son of a gun right there. Roll me once. Oh, broom. Money doesn't carry over between rounds. What? Are you joking? Okay, you're right. Backpack battles. I've changed the name of the game. It does? Okay, you liar. If your opponent misses their attack, trigger extra attack without stamina cost. On hit, if you have 1 wet, 25% chance to inflict 1 steamed basket. 1 mana. Okay. Decreases accuracy. Chance to inflict blind. Okay, I understand. Stones above can be thrown repeatedly. Whetstone. Weapons gain +1 damage. Stone. You know what? I'm going the stony build. Watch this. I got this whole thing figured out. These don't need to be connected right now. Stone me. Stones above can be thrown repeatedly. We don't choose when to throw it, right? It'll throw itself at its first available opportunity. 4 gold. That's correct. I'm rolling once more. I'm taking a chance. I was hoping for 1 more stone. Oh, but we got the cheap backpack, bro. Cleanse a random debuff. If you have at least 5 luck, 50% chance to get empowered. I mean, this is a lot to wrap your head around early. I will take cheap basket, though. Or cheap backpack. Just toss it there for now. Okay, start backpack battle. I'm ready. Okay. And I'm not too impressed with our build here. We keep going up against coffins. I feel like dirt might have one over on us here. This seems pretty bad. Got lots of poison on myself. Round lost. Life goes on. Whetstone. Thorn Whip. Start of battle gains spikes. Okay, hang on. We could get a spike build going here. Bow and arrow. The next attack hits twice. Epic ranged weapon. Seems annoying to place, but hear me out. Oh! He's crazy. And then damage 4 to 9, 2.8 per second. You do one. I think you're just not that good. I think you're not that useful. And our stamina usage is high. So I would sell you. And then Whetstone. Weapons gain +1 damage. This seems okay, right? This seems fine. Are these boys fusing? What did I do? I threw all my shit on the ground. What did I do, man? Oh my god. Link the shield and the whip. How do you know they link up? Doesn't look like they link up. Doesn't look like they link up at all. Okay, give me garlic. We're so back and ready to die. Rascal 23. Okay, I see they got a real lucky build here. They got some life steal. I got some blocks and I got some spikes. But you got, oh, you have melee weapons versus my spikes. Sorry, Rascal 23. I think we got you here, buddy. Round 1. Opponent rinsed. Goobert. When star items are activated 5 times, heal for 12. Fanny pack. Adds 2 backpack slots. Items inside trigger 10% faster. Do they have to be fully inside? No, they can just touch a little wedge. Oh my god. Now, I'm trying to do like a geometric mathematical calculation here. There's no way I could put the shield and the whip in here. Because the shield is a 2x2. I understand that. I understand that now. We're so back. Ooh, it triggers on the diamond too. What is it? The stone. Does it trigger on the stone? Does that even do anything? And I want you fucking your ass should be touching the garlic. Obviously. Is this sane? Is this sensible? What are we doing here, man? Okay, star items activate 5 times, heal for 12. When star items activate, we got 9 gold. Is there any interest in this game? You know what, you're right. Maybe get rid of a banana. Roll a little gooby. Now, what chooses... I don't know what the stars mean. When affected items activate 5 times, heal for 12. What makes something have stars? Like, I guess what I'm saying is why does the garlic not have any stars lit up? Because there's no food around it. Food triggers 10% faster for each activated food of a different type that's not garlic. Okay. Now my next question, why does why does Goobert have a star with the Thorn Whip? I think I'm reading this wrong. So this is not saying when anything on my backpack that has a star happens 5 times in aggregate, heal for 12. This is when any item that Goobert touches that activates 5 times happens, heal for 12. So, like, if anything, the dream would be to put the shield up by Goobert so he could get, like, a little extra sauce here. And then even, like, move the fucking this here, and then, oh, but he only hits left to right. Okay, but we're close. We want an item here, and then another item there. Okay, I understand. Another item here, another item here. Okay, I understand. And I don't think there's no way around that. No way around that one for now. Okay, fair enough. Backpack looks decrepit, but let's give it a try. All right, this seems bad. I just have absolutely no idea what I'm looking at. 1 poison debuff, that seems bad. But they are almost dead. Hey, come on, brother. Just keep it going. Just finish the job here. Oh, I rinsed him. I rinsed him! No problem at all. What the hell is this? Uses luck to gain 2 damage. Pineapple. Every 4 seconds, gain 1 spike and heal for 3. Another fanny pack. Items trigger 10% faster. Okay. Check this out. Fanny pack. Here. Shield goes up 1. Red sword. Start of battle, gain vampirism. On hit, convert 1 heart into vampirism. Maximum damage increased by... Red sword combines. Oh, that's the blue line. Red sword combines. With my whip. Well, let's give it a try. Why not, right? And then this will combine too. And now we're on 0 gold. We might as well just send it. Is there... I mean, I guess I could put a stone here. It does make the bag of stones worth less. Could I put like a... Whetstone doesn't really work there. Garlic? Does garlic work there? Totally does work there. Look at that. Freeze pineapple? Okay, reserved. Understood. Start backpack battle. 2011 ass aesthetics. This is literally Robin Hood. Look at the shields, bro. Look at the shields. Wait a minute, I'm pulling it back! I don't know what's happening, but I'm pulling it back! Stamless. Any percent stamless. Oh, look at your default bag. Add 6 backpack slots. Items inside gain 5% crit chance for each clover. Ooh. Items inside gain 5% crit chance for each clover. I understand. Let me think about this for a second. You gotta think about this. You gotta burp into the mic like some kind of sicko. I'm not reading all that. I'm sorry. 5% crit chance for each clover because it's in the ranger bag. It does make sense to have the weapon in the clover bag. And then, in that case, we could move Goobert over. Weapons gain +1 damage. But this only hits top and bottom. We might be selling this. Let me think a second, okay? Oh, okay, let me think for a second. I've got an idea. Goobert goes here. Oh, but we'd like 2 items here. That's right. We'd like 2 items. Okay, hang on. Goobert goes... Oh, hang on. No more... Let me think about it! If you're so smart, let's see you try it. Because I want, like, I do want this, but I also want this 1 over. And then, okay. Goober rotates. Don't worry about you for a second. Don't worry about you guys for just a second here. Now, you're the tricky one, or something like that. Goobert's chilling. You're chilling. Now, that's only going to activate 1 time. This could activate... Wait, but these are going to combine, too. What happens if... Become like a super stone? Oh! I thought, honestly, they could get sold. Okay, I like this for now. Oh, the stone is with the potion? What do you mean the stone's with the... do I even have a potion? Stone is pointing towards potion. Oh, in the shop. In the shop, the potion, the stone skin potion. I see. An epic potion. Stone skin potion absorbs 1 damage per stack. After activation, also applies the effect of the blunk without blunking it. What are you talking about? Pineapple. Every 4 seconds gains spikes and heal. Triggers more with more food. Okay, well, you know what? Is this a 3-piece Marty? It's a big lad. I would like to sell whetstone for 2. Buy stone skin potion. I don't know what the hell's going on here, honestly, but let's give it a try anyway. Lots of empty space, no doubt about that. You need 1 more stone for it. Okay, noted. Launch me. This is not sap, by the way. This is like PhD sap. You guys lied to me. This dude's got an upside-down bird in his backpack, 3 bananas around, some strawberry juice. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's gonna take forever, man. I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing. You're rinsing them? That's true. Upside-down bird build is not that good compared to Bloodthorn. Yggdrasil leaf, of course. And the piercing arrow. And the poison ivy. What is this, like a legendary round or something? Like we're guaranteed to get something unique on round 10? I don't know what round. Round 8? Yes, that's true. Okay. Oh, you like choose a path or something. 5% chance to resist poison for every nature item. Spikes gained inflicts 1 poison. Oh, it seems incredible. It also interacts with everything in our backpack. I'm not doing the math on this one. Like you've lost your mind if you think that's the case. What do you meld with? How do I know what items get activated by this? Like why is it must be is it a food? They have to be nature items. Is garlic nature? Yes, confirmed. Garlic is nature. You have a 5% chance to resist poison for every nature item. We don't need to stack too many. I don't think we need to stack too many nature items. That's if we're going up against. Let me think about this for a second. That's if we're going up against poison builds. We'd love to have it. Another garlic is so free, though. It's free, but it's 2 gold for 5% extra poison resist. I kind of snooze on that, personally. But what do I know? We actually don't need backpack space. I would reroll. It also gives you more armor? Does it give you more armor? You want it on the sword? I want what on the... What? I want what? Like that? You need it on the... It will be better than what... Affected 5%... Okay, now I need your help. Why does it matter that the sword gets the star instead of like garlic, for example? It doesn't. Oh, okay. I'm not worried. The game is not called like get the most stars. The game is called beat your opponent's ass. Hammer. On hit, 60% chance to stun your opponent. More clovers don't combine with... Oh, you can create more lucky piggies. It's true. Has too big of a stam cost. Okay. You know what? Understood. I think fanny pack is always going to be nice. Can I move this whole backpack over here and put fanny pack right here? You can? Here's what I'm thinking. Can I go like, oh, that's, oh, what have I done? Work with me for just a second here. Okay, now. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but just everybody chill out. I would like pineapple to trigger faster. And I would love... Well, you can't get the sword that... So I could put my sword here. But then I would lose the crit chance from it not being in my ranger bag. And I feel like the crit chance is very valuable. Didn't need... Oh, you need one more stone for this piece of crap. Jesus Christ, dude. It never ends. You guys are really playing this, like, on your phones while you fucking take a dump? Just crazy. Two-piece meat. Okay, that's good enough. Roll me again. I'm losing it, man. Upside down bird? Lightsaber? On stun triggers an extra attack. Can I fucking make... Okay. But now Goober is... I'm just moving stuff now, man. I can't keep it together. Here, you can chill out here. Okay, this is fine. Just, I don't know, man. Just roll me. Anything here combined? Yeah, 8 gold. Every 3 seconds, star items trigger 5% faster. Remove 1 luck from your opponent. You know what? Rip to this stone, and thus the bag of stones. I'm built different. We're taking a bird, man. It's another nature item, too. Holy cow! Oh, this is gonna... I gotta rethink my whole world, man! Rotate it, you geniuses! Now, everybody, just relax for a second. It might take me 20 minutes to figure this out, okay? But we're gonna get it. We want the bird to see as much nature as possible. Nah, I lost it. Everyone just relax. What do you mean this isn't nature? How is this not nature, bro? Be honest, how is this not nature? It is? Why is it not golden up then? You need 3? It doesn't trigger? Oh, because Ivy doesn't have a trigger. Jesus Christ. Send me. The hell is this, Eddie? He's got Sarah Angel? I'm out here getting my ass beat. Hold! Hold! A second thorn whip. Pestilence flask. Acorn collar. Star items gain 5% crit chance for each luck. Gloves of haste. Items trigger 20% faster. No, affected items trigger 20% faster. Okay. And every 3 seconds, star items trigger 5% faster. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? It's too much, man. Potions inside have a 30% chance to apply the effect of another potion inside without consuming it. I can't hold all this shit together, bro. This is too much. It's too much. Just send it. Just too much shit to figure out, man. Like, it's like, okay, I could easily fit the gloves. All we gotta do is, like, rotate the pineapple. If we rotate the pineapple, we no longer get the extra effect of the pineapple being in the fanny pack, which is like a 10% faster every 4 seconds, every 3.6 seconds. And instead, you gain 1 spike and heal for 3. But then if you gotta, it's just like everything you change is like, it's the butterfly effect, man. It's too much. I'm just gonna focus on making my bird cool. How does that strike you? Are you nature? You are. Items, activated items gain 5% crit chance for each luck. That's fine. I'm just gonna pop you down. Right here. Right here. Right here. Somebody explain to me why the bird is not hitting the acorn collar as an activated item. It doesn't, because it has no trigger. Okay. Right, okay, fine. Fucking whatever. Start me up. Let's beat some ass. Egghead. It begins. I know I'm in trouble because they got 17 status effects before the round even started. But wait, I cleanse poison debuffs. I cleanse poison debuffs. Why is my poison debuff not getting cleansed by my bird? Or whatever. I don't know. They got more stands. Okay. Oh! Ooh, holy armor. At the start of battle, gain 55 shields. Gain 2 blank for every blank. Fucking if blank. It's too much like real life. Lightsaber. It's a blank and a blank, and if you blank, then you blank on your blank, unless your opponent has a blank, in which case blank and go blank yourself. And if you don't, if you blank when someone blanks, in this condition, 50% chance to blank, unless they've got extra lightning resist, in which case you're gonna blank. You're a 6-piece Andy? Okay. I understand. I understand. It's a 6-piece Andy. Oh, no. Undo. Is there a drop everything in? Yes, okay. Drop everything in storage, please. Let's build it back from 0. Why does it look so stupid? This backpack looks like Homer Simpson's car. First, let's start from brass tacks, okay? The hell is Jinx Tortilla? Okay, I want Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn goes in here, and it would be nice if it touched a fanny pack. Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go. Here we go. No, wait. Okay, I know what I gotta do, okay? Bloodthorn goes here. Ergo, it touches 2 fanny packs. And attacks even faster. Holy cow, it doesn't look as bad as it could look. Birdo. Oh, you beautiful bird. Now we're talking, okay? Now what the hell? Just half of this shit on the squad is like not meaningful at all. Things that trigger. It's very important here. Goobert is good healing. And needs to be on like the outside edge here. And then perhaps a garlic would hit here and also hit your bird. You beautiful bird. And then a pineapple here hits your bird. Beautiful stuff. We're getting some combinations here. Now, Lucky Piggy, I honestly think you don't matter at all. We'll just place you wherever. Spiked shield. I know we could probably do better than that, but I'm just placing you right there for now. Now, I'm going to worry like 0% about min-maxing from this point onwards. You did this for the armor? Oh, man, that is true. That is true. Stone is not relevant. Acorn collar. Items gain 5% critical hit chance for each. Okay, yeah. I understand it would be better if this was here, but it has to hit this. And then it would be good if this hit the... Yeah? You don't... Why wouldn't you activate, brother? Why wouldn't you activate? It doesn't have a chance? It has a chance! It has a critical chance! Because it's in the ranger bag. That's fair? If your ass makes a game this complicated, you better program the fucking edge cases in or I'm gonna lose my damn mind! That's fair, but it doesn't work like that. Fuck the armor, bro. Never mind. I'd like to have it. Oh. He's done it. Okay. Now, we're not using a fanny pack, which is probably dumb. You combine with the stone. You need 2 stones for that. Another fanny pack. Protective purse. Healing herbs. Protective pouch. Whatever, bro. Start me up. They got a damn baby dragon in their inventory. What's going on with that? It's got a gem set within it. I'm beating ass. I have no idea what I'm doing, man. Cap of resilience. Reduce damage taken by 25% for 3 seconds. Hungry blade. The second Jinx tortilla. Gin lamp. Every 2 seconds gain something you have the least of. Use. Give weapon 27 damage. Second bird. Second bird. Second bird is kind of funny. What if you set it up like this? It's honestly like way worse than I thought it would be, but it's... Hang on. I want more space. Adds 1 backpack slot. I snooze. The hell is this? Impractically large greatsword. Customer card. Increases the rarity of 1 item in the shop every time it refreshes. Heroic potion. The hell is... It's still only 1 gold for rerolls? Okay. No, we take a fanny pack then. And then we wish to have nature items inside of the fanny pack. Oh, but then, hang on. So moving this reduces our crit chance, but greatly increases the amount we trigger the speed. Oh, but then there's no fucking Goobert, bro. Now there's a Goobert, okay. It doesn't have to be nature, it could just be anything. Lightsaber combines with something. Okay, so I'm sending it, brother. I'm sending it. We just got to get to 10 wins anyway, right? Then I'll be freed. I mean, I got to be the dumbest motherfucker on earth to be cracked at this game, right? You combine with Goobert. Okay, I understand. Hatches after 2 rounds in your backpack. Light Goobert. Send me, brother. Goobert lightsaber incoming. It's the final boss. She's got 90 shields. Lots of stam, too. I gotta be honest with you, I didn't even know I was inflicting poison damage. I think I'm losing... I'm running out of stamina. It would be nice to have some more stam. We're rinsed, but it didn't seem that bad. Light Goobert. Okay, understood. Light Goobert. Say no more. Light Goobert. Another holy armor. 55 shields. And gain some stuff for each. Oh, it was just because it was the last one. Our stamina use was high because we had 2 weapons. Ah. I understand now. I'm just going to buy like a second armor, bro. Although rib saw blade. Oh, remove spikes. Dragon skin boots. Interesting. Can I get some backpack space, please? Thank you so much. Start backpack battle. Are we gonna have like 110 shields when we pop off? It's just shields and or just clothes and birds in my inventory, man. I had no idea what's. I got 25 poison on me, bro. Cleanse it. Cleanse it. I'm gonna die. Never mind. I'm gonna be fine. Let me be honest with you. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's be smart. I'm gonna take the win on this first one here. I can't believe people were like, it's basically SAP. It's so much more complicated than SAP. Have you lost your mind? Backpack battles. Okay, run it back. Sure, drop me in ranked. Why not? Feel like sale items are always good because you sell them for the same price you bought them for. Walrus Tusk gives you some spikes. Broom. If your opponent misses the attack, trigger an extra attack without stamina cost. On hit, if you have mana, you have a chance to inflict blindness. Okay, think about it. Think about it for a moment. Give me piggy bank. Look at that. This makes way more sense to me than SAP. What are you talking about? Literally, in SAP, an animal is like, does 1 damage to 1 unit before attacking. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. You liar. Sorry. Damage 2 to 4, 1.8 per second. Stamina cost 1.5, 0.9 per second. Accuracy 85%. Cooldown 1.7 seconds. We haven't even gotten into the damn text yet. What are you talking about? I can't follow everything in SAP. You got no shot at following everything in this. Are you crazy? I think that what it is it's actually simpler than SAP. Because in SAP, there's pressure to have everything 100% perfectly figured out and calculated. Whereas in this, you're playing it by feel. You're like, there's probably a good chance this will work. I buy this because it's cheap. I buy this because it's cheap. And I can't afford anything else, which is fine. Start backpack battle. My man is fooded up. I feel like we're built to lose round 1. He's gonna have too much regen. Unless we get some very lucky crits. Okay, listen up, buddy. Cosmetic whetstone. You know what? I thought this was a real stone. You are not wrong. I do like the asynchronous multiplayer. I'm glad that like more... Oh, it combines with my sword? I'm glad that some games are picking up on that. Okay, let me think. This whetstone, hero sword. You're gonna become the hero sword. I love to see that. I love that for you. Garlic absorbs some damage. Wooden buckler. On attack, 25% chance to gain some shields. Oh, you're right. Rotate whetstone. So true. I got it all figured out, I'd say. Give me this. This. Toss me a quick shield. He's got it all figured out, bro. We're on exactly 0 gold. Didn't need to buy that, it turns out. But we got it for next time. Hero sword incoming. I mean, I think we got you. Just going by feel, I think we got you. I knew it. A plastic chair. Now here, take a look. It's an interesting idea here. Let me look at my sword real quick. Weapons gain... Affected weapons get +2 damage. So I'm trying to put this into human terms that human beings can understand. This sword does well when paired with other weapons. Okay. So we should put a dagger adjacent to it. And the dagger should also be in the hero's bag. I actually feel like I want to try to build in some more luck for better crits, so I am going to take a second piggy bank. I know it doesn't synergize with anything yet. Honestly, I mean, stamina useless. You take a second wooden sword for a round, sell it back for one next time, see if I care. Stamina use medium, start me up. Give it a chance. I'm sure we're going to run out of stam. We're going up against somebody who's fighting me with a damn mushroom. Doing a little cooking there. A second dagger, Pippin. Generate a low-quality gemstone. I mean, that's on the cheap side. I can't deny that. Feel like sell me. Buy me. I was really hoping to get like another clover or something. Dagger uses 0 stam. Ooh! Am I crazy? We don't have any sustain on this build. I'm gonna go crazy. I think I've got the game figured out. I'm selling bananas. Buying you, then rolling once. Another clover. It's exactly what we wanted. Gemstone synergizes with Hero's Sword again. And we've got backpack space. I gotta think about this. We definitely want a clover. Chipped emerald. Chance to inflict poison. Okay, let me think. I think... You freeze one of these two. I guess it doesn't matter which. Because, like, the sale will still be on next round, right? I think I would freeze bag and buy this. Just because it makes more sense. Like, if I was going up against somebody, if I saw that they had a an empty space in their backpack, I would assume that they sucked. And I don't want to be stunted on like that. So I'm going to show them a fully optimized backpack so they get scared. Yeah, like, look, this guy's got so much empty space. See if I care. Hoborvat versus depression. A little close for comfort. Oh! No combinations. No combinations. Flute. Shield. Space. Then we got a little chipped sapphire. 25% chance to attack health directly, gain 2 mana, and inflict freeze. Bow also doesn't cost stam. Ooh. Oh, it's a bit of a 4-piece Andy, though. It's a 5-piece Andy, actually. Hang on. And what is this? The next weapon, the next attack hits twice after the star weapon crits. What does this mean? the next attack hits twice after the... So if I have a weapon here and it crits, then the bow hits twice. So it would be nice if it could point to something that's in the ranger bag. Thusly. Because something in the... Are you even in the ranger bag? I can't keep the shit straight anymore, man. Didn't I have a chipped... No, chipped emerald is what I had. Okay. It's fine. And then... We need one more whetstone. Okay, understood. And then... 25% chance to attack health directly, gain 2 something and something. You attack not very often. You can spin your stone to hit 2 things. Oh, the whetstone. You can spin the whetstone. Oh, very sensible. And then... Chipped sapphire. Something that attacks frequently and hits health directly. Do you crit more often? You all crit often. Okay. Wait, but... So cooldown 3.5 seconds. This is how often the dagger attacks. So we'd be better off... We'd get more crits from something like this. Okay, yeah. It's easy. It's pretty automatic, honestly. It's very simple. And then why don't you take this because you attack most often, and then start the backpack battle. This is ranked? I mean, like, is this your king? That wasn't even close. They didn't do anything, man. Chipped sapphire. Combines. Is there a way to unseat a gem? Let me guess. If I have them both in my inventory. Oh, they'll become a flawed sapphire. Well. Gain mana if you've got at least 10 mana. Otherwise, gain... Oh, if you have at least 10 mana, gain luck instead. Okay. You can have them slotted as long as they're adjacent. Oh, the tips touch. Flawed amethyst, 30% chance to remove a random buff from your opponents, or healing is reduced by 20%. I mean, removing buffs sounds crazy. I don't know if I'm really on the gem build. What do you combine with? Is there a way to know? Shield. Oh, it's for spike shield. That's right. I mean, for 2 gold, I'm like, this is a gimme. I would say re-roll me. And another whetstone. Hang on now. 2 whetstones. It's going to make a hero's longsword as well. And then we got 5 gold remaining. We even got a chipped emerald. Chance to inflict poison. Let's just run it for now. We can always sell it back, right? And then buy me a backpack and just put the backpack in storage for now. Launch me! No disrespect, do. But your backpack looks like mine from like 7 turns ago. So like you shouldn't have a chance here. On the other hand, definitely appears like you're beating my ass pretty seriously. Wait a minute. We're so back. Oh! I knew it. It's because you have no healing? It does appear to be true. Chipped topaz. I was gonna say, what the heck happened to my sword, man? Look at this bulbous Marty right here. The heck does that? 35% chance to attack health directly. Just sitting in your backpack absorbs 1 damage per stack. Blood amulet. Gain 2 vampirism. Heals 1 health per stack. One health per stack. Heals 1 health per stack. It also combines with your daggers. What the heck? Hello.
Hello.
Bloody dagger. What is going on here?
How would you describe your bowel movement? Normal?
Yes, why?
I pooped twice already. Why?
I was just scared. When your wife says, "How would you describe your bowel movements?" Normally she's not asking me to describe them. They describe themselves. It's been good. How about you?
I told you.
Well, pooping twice in one day is not necessarily bad, but I do sort of feel like you wouldn't have said it if it wasn't. It's not usual. Okay. It happens. I mean, we've been all out of sorts, right? Up is down, down is up, cats and dogs living together, etc., etc. I know you need to fit. No, you don't. Watch this. Boom. Dummy, you only need to touch one of them. Don't stress. Weapon attacks 10% faster. Beautiful. Chipped ruby. Lifesteal, 10% of damage dealt. Take one of those. We got 6 gold remaining. I'm just not interested in you. That makes way more sense. Roll me once. Ooh, the durian. Reflect. No, I can't afford that. There's no shot. I could freeze it. Point the pig at the shield. Genius. Genius. You know what? You're right there. I would like to freeze this legendary pet. I would like to buy a regular sapphire. I can't even fit this anywhere. Are you kidding me? Take a chipped emerald out here. We don't really care about poison. And then start the backpack battle. Goobert. I've made that mistake myself. Expecting a Goobert to carry. I don't know, like, I feel like I'm risking my life by not taking any form of lifesteal, but it's also working out pretty well so far. Just because our damage is more than good enough, I suppose. Holy cow, we're at 6 wins already? Weapons deal more critical damage. Gain regen and mana for each nature item. I'm not really like a nature Andy here. It has to be hunter, right? Piercing arrow. Weapons deal 30% extra damage on crits. They remove shields on crits. Hey, but yeah, what happened to my durian, man? And slots marked with blah, blah, blah. Weapons deal 30% critical damage. Okay, I'm thinking. This is definitely what we want. Then we got to figure out where to put this. You combine into a greater gemstone. Spear. Destroy shield for each free slot in front of it. Ooh. Ooh. Now you're the interesting Andy here. That's pretty good, bro. But also, it doesn't reach far. Oh, okay. No, actually, that makes sense. What is this green stuff? Green is better. Activates 50% chance to gain luck. Really? Green is better? I feel like rather... Oh, but luck raises our crit chance. Pretty good, Fokker. Pretty good. You want you to crit. Yeah, you... Okay. The daggers generate luck, which then makes our longsword crit more often, which is great because the bow gets an extra attack every time the longsword crits. Yeah. Okay. It makes perfect sense. And shield as well. It's like, you're right. So if I got it on the shield, every time... Like, fuck you, basically, Durian. Every time the shield triggers, which is when we get attacked, there's a 50% chance we gain luck on that as well, which would also give us 5 crit chance. And also, your chance-based... You're right, it's not even a 50% chance. It's like, I don't know, it's like a 60% chance. I think we need to roll for more realistic backpack space. Son of a bitch. The piggy bank. It's tempting to just have some more luck. You could do it? Wait. Just everyone relax for a second here. Move shield to the left. Oh, you're so right. You just put it right here. Okay, this looks right. Cleanse blindness and heal for 8 every 3 seconds. Become invulnerable. You're triggering it too. Holy cow. But you don't have every item activates 50% chance. It's too complicated, man. I think you got to get out of here. The book comes in here because it triggers more often. And then forget about the lucky pig. Everything's slotted, 8 gold. Just start, let's save some money. Start me up. What the hell is this? Samwise Gamgee? Backpack full of fucking herbs and vegetables? Like, is it an apothecary in a village in Skyrim? Hang on. We win these? I've become exalted. For some reason, my character was covered in a golden aura. Artifact stone cold. What the hell is this? They're putting a lot of sauce on it, that's for sure. Okay. Stamina seems awesome. It's a giga rare. Can only be thrown once per battle. On hit, inflict cold. Why is this good? It makes... Oh, but if the weapon hits it... Oh, because we can make our weapon cold. Oh! Hang on. I would also love the stamina. And then... So every time you hit, you're gonna make them slow down by 2%. Okay? 6 gold. Was loving the Giga Rare. My chip sapphires combine. I mean, we might as well for 1 gold. I mean, we're not being silly here. We'll just leave them there. I think that's fine. What do they do in the backpack? Every 11 seconds, inflict 1 cold. You got 2 baby rubies too? Oh, so true. There's a shield gem. Oh. What the hell? The golden frying pan? Excalibur. Very clever. They do have 10 lifesteal. That seems bad for me. On the other hand, they also seem like they're slow as molasses now. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Chiblee, has your audience asked you to play this? I actually, like, can't lose, but I have no clue what I'm doing, man. Okay, you come out of here. I see what's going on. Just everyone relax for a second. Another dagger. Look at this. It's unbelievable. Why don't you move back one? You come in here. We'll create a perfect sapphire. The game will be over in no time, though. 13 gold, a second book. Hard to fit a second book. 13 gold. Second book does go crazy, though. Let me think about it. Flawed ruby, chipped ruby. Let me think about it. I just keep moving stuff around in the same spot. Oh, you're right. I could just buy a fanny pack. Why think if you could just buy a fanny pack instead? Oh. Where the heck were you supposed to be? The gem is important. Hang on. The gem ideally would hit multiple weapons. I can't do this shit. I can do it. I can do it. Did I buy something? Why am I out of money? I bought the fanny pack. That means I couldn't afford that book, which is the reason I bought the fanny pack. Oh. I'll sell this chip topaz. Who cares? Okay, now. We want you to hit, ideally, if you hit 2 weapons, that would be great. But it has to be on the sword, right? Because the sword attacks so much faster. Why did I buy space, brother? I didn't need any space. Look at this. It's amazing how you're like, there's no space. And then you like move things around and you're like, it's just like packing. You're like, oh, I can't fit all this shit. And then you take like an extra 2 minutes to fold stuff nicely and you're like, I got tons of space. I'm not scared of anybody. I mean, I'm cold, but you're fucking freezing, bro. Like, it's over. The only round we lost was round 1. The hell? Regular sapphire. We have 2 regular sapphires. Oh! I don't know what's going on. I mean, I feel like if you need to get over the hump, a heroic potion makes a lot of sense. Why not improve your amethysts? And honestly, I'd like to buy some legendary gear next time. Start me up. Lamp seems good. I'm just going to be honest with you. The lamp could be amazing, but I'm not reading all that shit. I'm not even sweating it. We'll just wait till the ice gets a hold of you. Wait till you feel the steely chill of the ice. There was never a doubt in my mind. Start survival mode. Survive for 18 rounds. Ranking change could be up to 77. I mean, you gotta try. You gotta try. Now the lamp is on. I'm just not reading all that, man. It's just too much. On attack, melee. 35% chance to gain 8 block and remove a stamina from opponent. For each 3 shield, an item generates gain shield. Fuck that, man. No chance. Literally just point the lamp at the bow and arrow. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Every 2 seconds, give the weapon plus 27 damage. Okay, I see what you're saying. Go here for now. You've been pointed at the bow and arrow. Chipped topaz. I roll. Epic mana orb. Acorn collar. Items gain 5% crit chance for each luck. We're not really a luck build anymore. Legendary accessory. Mana orb and dagger combine. You know what? Why? Oh, because this is... Okay, hang on a second. You're a Giga Luck build? That's what's so crazy, is like, I don't know what I'm doing. But it's working. Oh, it's working. One of those. Potion. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, there's no space there. You don't fit right. You don't fit right. I'm a luck build. Five slots marked with burp will become burp. Slots marked with burp will become burp. 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 You need a gem on your bow. You know what? When you're right, you're right. You're right. Okay. You're right. Start me up. So we need to survive for, what is it, 7 more rounds or 18 more rounds? Look at this. Looks like a shopping cart at the damn Wizards of Waverly Place grocery store. It doesn't make any sense. So I was gonna say Whole Foods, but you're not buying a fucking wizard staff at Whole Foods. You lose to me. That's the important part. Spectral Dagger. Use mana to attack health directly. On stun, trigger an extra attack. Okay, understood. Understood. Sure, do we want mana, I guess? On attack, you use mana, so sure, it would be nice to gain mana. Although lifesteal goes best probably on Hugh. Here. Legendary Jinx Tortilla. Just can't fit it, man. I can't fucking do it, man. Fanfare. Every 1 second, remove 1 stamina. I'm rolling. For 1, I'm rolling. I'm buying a fanny pack. I'm pointing this lamp at our bow. I don't know if it's the right thing to do, but send it, brother. I feel like the cold gem is carrying us. Yes, it is. Okay. At least I understand that. Oh, no! Yes! Oh. Ooh. A green gem. Green gem. Rotate book to fit other book. I must be stupid. You had it? Oh, this is an empty space. It's not like a weird rope. You're absolutely right. My brain was like, bro, there's a rope there. Are you crazy? Or potion. Actually, potion would be nice too. That would have saved us from feeling like we were going to die. Oh, a blood amulet. A blood amulet. I like those. It frees me for a second. Hang on. Blood amulet. Synergizes with our dagger. Okay, I understand what we must do. Make a second blood dagger. Buy backpack space. I mean, the books are just here just to be here, quite frankly. And then send it straight back. Any combinable physical, lyrical? Wait, I don't have a gem on this dagger? Maybe it doesn't have a dagger spot. I do have 19 poison. I got so many buffs, I don't know what I'm doing here. I haven't used my potion yet, though. That's positive for me. Round lost? What the heck? I didn't use my potion? Is that only when we... Oh, maybe we never run out of stamina. Okay, understood. Now we know what we're doing. After that, we know what we're doing. Cap of resilience. Jinx tortilla. I'm thinking. There's a lot to focus on, okay? What do you do when you're in an armor? 20% chance to inflict poison. Non-relevant, in my opinion. In armor, your opponent's healing is reduced. Very relevant. Lifesteal, okay. Roll me. I don't like these. Wait. Poison. Every 9 seconds, use one poison of your opponent to gain 2 regen. I roll. Perfect topaz? It's a perfect topaz, bro? It's a perfect topaz. It goes in the weapon. Okay. Let me think. 65% chance to attack health directly, gain mana, inflict cold. But you're already inflicting cold. 15%. I mean, lifesteal is still important. 65% chance to... I mean, attack and health directly. There's a lot of tempting stuff here. But you can't deny the perfect topaz, bro. Sapphire's good in your backpack, too. I suppose. Inflicts cold every 11 seconds. Why does the book need to go left, by the way? Oh, because it gives you the arrow effect. Oh, you're so right. No wonder I've been so stupid all these years. Now, you're not that useful. We only have 4 gold left, though, so don't get crazy. 1 regen. Probably snooze on that. Just pop this in your backpack. Start me back up. Holy cow. 260 HP. Dude's got a damn commissary going in his backpack. For the first time in my life, I ran out of stam. Hang on. We got vampirism. We got cold. We're hanging in here. It looks like the average suburban soccer mom's shopping cart when they check out of Costco. The Costco, the person that, me rolling up to the Costco, the guy at Costco who checks your receipt with a backpack full of fucking, me when I roll up to the perfect amethyst. 100% chance to remove a random buff from your opponent. Check, please. Hang on, I think I got there somewhere. I got there. Guy at the Costco checking my receipt. Is there anything else? The 64 T-bone steaks I shoved down my cargo pants? Nope. Hang on, let me look at this for a second. Armor and other sockets, your opponent's healing is reduced by 25%. Well, if you're gonna force my hand. Start backpack battle. I can't even look at what you got, honestly. You just got too much shit on you. I would say 2.3 is probably the perfect amount of excess speed to have here. Pocket sands. How droll, Niles. Let me think about this for a second. I know I keep saying it, but I keep meaning it too. Everyone just chill, okay? Purse. Please buy the purse. It allows you to merge the rubies. You're a genius. You're a genius. And then we can... Oh! No, 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 no! Yeah! Wait, wait, wait. Oh. And then you need to be there. Well, hang on. Yes! Bro, how many more rounds do I need to go? This seems crazy. I'm losing it. Oh, what? It can't fit? I can do this. I can do this. We need to... They could put a purse here in the future. Yeah. Okay. Survive for 2 more rounds? Resident Evil Joker. Holy cow. You can't tell me they didn't plan that. Having exactly 69 shields. It seems bad. It seems so doable. Oh! Well. You're missing a gem. After all that, you're still missing a gem. When your health drops below 70%, briefly get a little stronger. Your whiz. Ruby is very important. That's true. Okay, 16 gold. You combine with... You don't really combine with anything. Okay. You have a better ruby above the sword? Square beats circle. Who knew? What a concept. How about more lifesteal, too? We don't need poison. What do you do in the backpack? Nothing serious. Okay. Roll me. Heroic potion. When your health drops below 50%, heal for 12, cleanse poison. Another purse right here. Opens up space for one more lamp. Would have been great to get it there, but I was kind of flexing on him. Opens up space for one more dagger, which then will have a gem placed on it. Doesn't combine with anything. Start backpack battle. Honestly, best of luck to you. I don't think it's reasonable that one human being could be expected to understand what's happening here. You survived. Yeah. You've made it to bronze. Bronze 68. That's it? I thought we could keep going. Well, I played for like 2 hours, and I lost 3 rounds, I think, in total. So I might just be the best in the world. What can I say? Bronze 68. It seems fun, but it is very overwhelming at first, for sure. But your plan, your mission, it made sense. You lied to me, told me it was just like SAP, and then by the time I realized it wasn't SAP, I was already enjoying myself. So you kind of Trojan horsed it in there. It is like SAP, in a manner of speaking. Backpack battles. It's 2 p.m. Why is it dark outside? Kate, are you seeing this? It's dark out. It's 2 p.m. It's dark outside. Take me back. I normally end the stream at 2 p.m., right? I'm not losing my mind. Let me see if Kate's ready to stream. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. It's freaking chilly down here too, bro. Winter hit while you were out. You're telling me my hands are cold. Ugh. Good to be back. Yeah, it's a short week just because we started on Wednesday, but let me think. We got to play some Lies of P at some point. And then following, I think we're going to play some Jackbox on Friday. Is it true the new Jackbox comes out like tomorrow? Got to give that a shot. Maybe Malf will play if I promise we never do the wheel. What the heck am I going to do for lunch? So we do have like 30 frozen hamburger patties in the fridge still. Well, in the freezer. There's another trivia game in the Jackbox pack. Oh! Reminds me, on the cruise, Kate and I finally got a chance to do some of the trivia. Our daughter was old enough to come with us and just like, you know, hang out or watch her iPad for a bit. Some of you guys are cool. Do not go do Disney trivia on a Disney cruise. You are going to get your ass beat unless you're an insane person. I don't think, realistically speaking, I know I have a diverse audience. Nobody watching this is going to win Disney trivia at Disney Cruise. Okay, so we went. It was like Pixar trivia. I was like, I've seen most of the Pixar movies. Kate likes them a lot too. We got a chance. It was like question 1. What's the name of the rat in Ratatouille? I'm like, fucking Ratatouille. Kate's like, no, it's Remy. I'm like, oh shit, you're right. Okay. Question 2. What's the name of the dinosaur in Toy Story? I'm like, boom, Rex. We're gonna get perfect. The next question was, What is the famous numerical code that the Human Containment Bureau shouts out in Monsters Inc. when they notice a sock on the back of the monster's outfit? And I was like, fucking, I don't know. Kate was like, I don't know. Everyone in the group was like, it's called 2319, 2319. And then the person administering the trivia and was like, how do you know that? And then they were like, I've watched the movie a lot. Also, did you know that 2319, it's called 2319 because W is the 23rd letter of the alphabet and 19 is wait 1 second here. I got fucking twisted up. Basically, it's a white sock, WS. W is the 23rd letter of the alphabet. Sock is the 19th letter of the alphabet. And I was like, I'm fucked, brother. I am getting my ass beat. I would say we averaged, sorry, S is the 19th letter. I would say we averaged like 12 to 14 out of 20 questions right. Every single time, there were like 8 teams that had a perfect score. And here's the thing that was driving me crazy. No disrespect. Some of these people were probably amazing at other forms of trivia, but the teams that won the Disney trivia, they would always have a tiebreaker that required like common sense, and they would shit their whole ass. I'm sorry to put it in those phrasings. But one of the tiebreakers was like, how long in minutes is Onward? Pixar's Onward. And you're like, okay, it's a movie, but movies have been creeping up in length lately. And, Pixar usually tries to come in just before the 2-hour mark or something like that. One team said 86 minutes. I'm like, are you crazy? You think Disney Pixar greenlit an 86-minute long children's movie? The movie would be over by the time you came back with your concessions. Yeah, you got to put your base, like, a movie is 2 hours long, minus up to 30 minutes if it's for kids. However, Pixar movies tend to creep it up a little bit more. I don't know if it's like a shareholder thing, but yeah, movies in the modern era are not 86 minutes long. Come on. Sorry, I thought I just heard some shouting upstairs. I don't know. Is Kate live? I do hear her going. She's saying something. She's live. Okay. Well, I'll send you over there. It's all right. We're still paying by the message here over on Discord. So don't let me know so I can go have some lunch. It's okay. Just go enjoy yourself. It's okay. First day back. We're shaking the rust off a little bit. I understand.